wow, okay, that's nice. Voice just decided to die on the moment I started speaking there. Jesus. But we are live for another day. Let's get these things sorted out. Post my message this time and not forget it like last stream. Mistake on my part. Do that. Do this. Okay, that's good. This should be good. Let's do this, that. I grabbed the YouTube link. What am I posting here? Yeah, I did. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is the right one. Boom! We are live and good to go. Okay, that's set up. That's good, that's good. Let's go over here. Did I do the daily stuff yet? No, okay, so I gotta do all my dailies on the other server. Alright, let's swap over to this. What in the hell am I looking at over here? Salty rock. What is this? Yeah, the red-eye barrel accessory makes you look messed up. Not gonna lie. That makes you look like you are on death's doorstep. Okay, that should be my max drop. Yep, 355. Let's go see. Do we get anything good here? Get some lag because of the startup lag of killing a mob for the first time, and no Dominator. Oh, we're not actually doing this yet. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, I am unmuted. There's been a few times I start streaming, I'm automatically muted at the start because I pressed the wrong hotkey at one point without realizing it, and mistakes happen, okay? You do something long enough, you're eventually going to find up new ways to mess it up. Bye-bye, Golux. Wow. A reinforced belt. Not very needed in this day and age for this character, but always happy to get something somewhat relevant. Yeah, do this, do that, go into this portal, we pop out here. I press this, we swap to farm. And let's go kill some mobs. Did I do the check-in for today? Let's check these event things. Blooming baskets are 9. We don't want to do anything with that because we're not doing anything else with that. This is at 20. No, not that. No, no. Oh, this. Wait, how did this get cancelled? Man, what's up with my auto harvest? It keeps getting cancelled for some reason, even though I'm not swapping characters. Like, I AFK on the Ren for so long, and it's on when I AFK, so it's weird. Alright, this is what I want to check. And this. Okay, so we've done the check-ins. So tonight, at reset, I get the upgrade for that. Okay, good to know. Holy, homie will lead with the raid. Hello, hello. What a time to start the stream at. What have you been up to, homie? I was been, yeah, dude, I literally just started. Man just was ready. Sniper rifle pointed. Yeah, I literally just started a stream 4 minutes ago. Went live. Homie is on, on top of it. So what were you up to today? Frontier Caravan points? Ah. Can't say I missed that. Disappear once again because of work. See you later, Raiden. Enjoy your work, Keck. And some people enjoy their jobs, so. FF14 arc, game is peak. Yeah, I've noticed you and Valdez have been on the FF14 train. It's a very good game. And that free trial gets you a lot of content, I'm gonna be real. It is a meme in the community that they always say that, but it is actually a good free trial. I gave Howlings and Ogre some attempts, but he showed me 50 Shades of Grey stuff. Yeah, Howlings and Ogre is probably my favorite of the Musos. I don't know, I just really like Zenogre. And I enjoyed that fight a lot. It was fun to do it. It was really fun on Dual Blades. But yeah, caravan point farming is not the most enjoyable thing because it's kind of just dull. It's fight the same quest over and over, get the points. But at least once you're done it, you know, it's not something you continuously have to grind. Need to watch some people to understand the movement, then fight them? Yeah. That's the nice thing about, like, almost every game in existence right now. Unless you're the very first doing something, if you ever get lost, you can always just go and check. And be like, okay, what am I doing wrong, or where am I supposed to go? And for Frontier, getting to watch how you dodge some of the patterns is kind of important. So I'll give you a script so you might make it run today? Yeah. I manually farmed all my caravan points. Was it worth it? No. No, it was not. I also got the rainbow dye. Was that worth it in Frontier? No, because 90% of the items can't be dyed, and the items that you can dye are only slightly dyeable. Frickin' rainbow dye, man. I was so excited to get it. And then it turned out so disappointing for most items. There's a few good items with it, but overall, the cosmetics, not so great. But the dyes, anyways. Makes me a little sad. Outside of that, what else are you working on in Frontier? Well, they beat Gate 1 yesterday, Raz, so they only have Gate 2 to do. I messed up my position, I think, because I wasn't thinking. Well, mainly looking for a skill that gives me like a big attack buff. Okay. And road points, I want to make a sword and shield set. Yeah, sword and shield is really fun in that game, in Frontier. I've always liked sword and shield, but there are definitely times where it feels weird to play in some of the versions. Because I feel like Samson and Friend don't show up till like 5 p.m. right now, is what they've been showing up at. Or like at least 4:30 or 4:40-ish. Around that time is when they've been showing up, so we'll have to see what happens with that. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to do Gate 2. I believe in them. Surely Reclear means something. Well, the thing is every time we talk about times, is we never actually, like, just give a definitive answer. There's always some wishy-washy answers. Like, yesterday, everybody was pretty unanimous on 5 p.m. would be the time we'd start at. But we didn't have a definitive answer because some people left. And then it turned out 4:30 is when we were going to start. We just never have a definitive, like, everybody agrees on this time, everybody's good for this time, so then it just turns wishy-washy every time. Wait, did I kill the 500 mobs? I've already killed the 500 mobs, haven't I? Damn, it goes quick sometimes when you're not paying attention to this. You just finish instantly. Okay, that's done. Let's go train no destination. Or wait, no. I need to swap characters, so I need to go back. Could be here at 3 today. Yeah. Samson in action, boys and girls. Tells you something, and then, well... He's kind of like Billy in that way. He says something, but it doesn't usually come true. He tells you 10 minutes, it's a lot longer. Well, hopefully they get started on that soon, and you're not just waiting on them for too long. Reward points, I don't need to claim that on the other server. I'll just claim that, use that, there we go. Switch character, to the second character. Have you looked at anything for the hard version of the fight? Or are you just going in kind of blind and just learning on the fly? Watching as I'm doing stuff, waiting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to look at the major mechanics usually just to know, like, oh, this is how you resolve that, because that one's not really questionable. It's like, oh, okay, if this happens, at least I know what I'm supposed to do. Because, yeah, I agree with you, where, like, at least for the normal patterns, until you see them and actually learn them, it's like, yes, visually seeing them is nice, but it doesn't really do shit. Oops. Hands one key to the left. Everything is off by a button. Not ideal. This should be... Oh, because I summoned the thing, I see. I was like, how did that work out? 273, alright, we were good to go in.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
We'll have to see how it ends up happening and going. You guys definitely have, like... Well, you guys are going to have one pug, so I can't speak for the pug. But for the rest of the group, like... You guys just play as is and just do some consistency. I think you guys got it, like, pretty easily for both the gates. Because you guys are definitely geared enough for it, for sure. Gear is not the question. No more pug? Oh, because the Samson friend, that's right. Yeah, so... Should be super good then. Another reinforced. Okay, it's a day in reinforced. Can I get some other items? So far, no luck on the daily bosses on these characters. We're just building up the pity to get some crazy stuff on run again. Okay, that's done. We gotta go do this. Runa, blessing. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's done this map. And of course, Lepan. Alright, we're gonna wait till everything finishes procking, because why not? If it's already procced here, may as well make use of it. Get some extra loot. Always good to get some cards, always good to get some of these things. Hopefully this week, Billy can get some arcanes for his Adele. It has been rough for that Adele, to say the least. We're bound to get some arcanes, though, because, like, we've been pretty dry on them for a while now, and surely one of us gets some hits. What am I doing? I've been done the 100 kills on this map. I keep thinking this character needs 300 on this map, but we upgraded a long time ago. We're a whole level over that upgrade now. I also have to do... do I care about our assist on the main world right now? Probably not. We'll finish up the stuff here and then go to the Challenger world and do our assist on that. Should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, I got an hour before it finishes. I could take a quick detour and do that, though. Oh, I didn't do pop-out chat. 3x cube is so crazy, you get infinite gems. Yeah, if you can 3x cubes, like, you come out of there and you're just like, how many cubes did I just get? I forgot to cook the oats, Rin. It was my fault. Not my fault you're a bozo, VVB. How'd you even forget to cook the oats? How do you make a meal and forget to do a part of the meal? That's like saying you were, like, making steaks or something and you just forgot to do part of the meal. You know, you're like, oh, I forgot to cook the steaks. What'd you do? What do you mean? Like, how? Are you Friday today? Yeah, we're already Friday. Okay, okay. Yeah, because Thursday. Yeah, okay. Now I have like a half pint of flour-flavored yogurt. Hold up, hold up. You're gonna put the oats into your yogurt, and instead you just didn't finish cooking it, put it into your yogurt. How sleepy and not half awake are you? The hell did you just do, VVB? $13-hour shift? Ah, I see. Be very sleepy. Well, you know, you're at least at home. You can eat some food. Maybe something different, considering you have flour flavored yogurt as your current meal, and I don't think that's too great. Can't recommend that one, boys and girls. It's not really in my cards of things I would enjoy. Damn, nobody is on the main server right now. That's crazy. Hotel Maple VIP member. That is an old title. Jesus. Not cooked equals a huge amount of fiber in. Yeah, okay. Whatever you're saying, you know, it could be true, could be wrong. I don't really care. It doesn't mean the meal is going to be enjoyable. There's a very different thing of the meal could be good for you. Does not mean it's enjoyable. Okay, let's just do this to be safe. We're gonna go to the other server real quick. We're gonna go do Ursus, and then once Ursus is done, come back to the main server. I don't think I have to do this, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Rather not miss out on the mesos. You finished the run journey and hit 260 like the day after my last stream? Nice. Congrats, congrats, Nick. You now get an origin that Billy says is shit, and the rest of the community thinks of as average. Not too much damage, not too little damage. Just in the middle. Oh, I need to kill 300 enemies on this server near my level? Oh my god. Okay, well let's just do that real quick by doing these three. It also looks sick as hell. What's the level cap? 300. Realistically, you're aiming for 290 and 295. There are not many people in the world that are level 300. On any server. So most people usually tend to stop leveling and caring about levels at 290 for the most part. 200 is like Harini. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good example, yeah. 200's when you like start learning the game and start playing the game for real and just figuring out stuff. 260 is like very achievable and you start to like, you know, you're advancing into Z3, Z4 territory. And then after that, it's just Musos and up type of thing. When Muso Magnus. You know the crazy part is he might actually get one of those versions, VVB. He might get an upgraded version, considering he's still not dead in the story and is a pretty big player. And we're currently fighting his, like, boss. Well, not fighting his boss, but we're working our way towards the guy who's his leader. So, in the future, you might actually be fighting against him. And we'll get the Muso Magnus experience. There's a story? Yes, there is a story to this game. There's a lot of backstory and a lot of story in this game. Does anybody in the player base know about it? Not really. Maybe like 1% of the population knows it. Is it not double time right now? Did it end? Like, am I crazy? There we go. Ah, they must have just been in. See you later, homie. Enjoy your sleep. And hopefully it's a good sleep. And good luck with the rest of your progression on Frontier. Don't let VVB get you too down. He means well, even in his messed up way. I always gotta insult you, VVB, after the stuff you've made me do in Frontier for no reason. No mercy for me for that. Yeah, let's... I gotta move this right now because it's blocking the thing. Okay, I did that much. Nice. So I can just auto-attack it and not worry anymore. Sir, you would challenge me and then tell me stuff that was completely wrong. You would literally send me off against something and be like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. And then everybody else in chat would just watch me as I walk into my death. For no reason. Other than comedic gold. You could have said no. I've said no to many things, VB. And I also learned to stop trusting you with certain things. If VB tells you this is how you do it, you triple check with the rest of the chat. And if nobody else answers you, it's usually a bad sign. That was the quickest decline I've ever seen in my life for Ursus. Holy shit. That's never the case in Frontier, VBB. Those other Frontier people know just as much as you do for the people who watch the streams. Okay? Because only the Giga Tryhards watch streams of Frontier. Crafton, the team working on Subnautica 2. No, I didn't know who they were, but now you say Subnautica 2, I know who they are. What happened with them? I feel like Subnautica 2 wasn't that great compared to the first one. Was it two different teams that worked on it, or like what happened with that whole situation? Because I feel like Subnautica 2 did not make as good of a like impact as one. Also, it like kind of lost a lot of its horror theme vibe. It felt like when, not horror theme vibe, but just like the whole like scary factor of Subnautica wasn't as good in Subnautica 2. It felt like, at least when I was watching people play it and just like the way people talked about it, it just didn't really do as well. Okay, I've done that. Oh, below 0. That's true. Okay, 2. Okay. My mind thought 2 was just sub-0 because... Why do game companies do it like that? You tell me, okay? Encouraging staff to self-fire. What? They're encouraging Alt F4? What the? That's pretty... That's a way to say that statement that's not wrong. But sounds way worse. Because people... They want to be an AI first team, meaning the AIs make the game? Has nobody learned that AI is just a tool used by humans and requires human input to actually do stuff? And if your humans are dumb at it, guess what? The AI is also dumb at it? Like, That shit ain't perfect by any means. Yeah, that sounds like... It sounds like they're trying to go bankrupt, but not go bankrupt. Like, we fucked up. Everything's screwed. We're trying to save ourselves. That's what you're trying to say? Like, it's what it seems like. If that's what their idea is. Because everything I've seen for anything that goes with gaming and AI so far has not been very successful. So what you're saying is Subnautica 2 ain't happening. It's gonna be the worst game ever made, potentially. Now, if they prove me wrong with AI, I'd be surprised. They're already in hot water because they fired devs to push back launch days so that the team would get a bonus. Sounds like a very scummy company so far with what you're saying. Like, I haven't looked into any of this stuff. So, you know, but it doesn't sound, it don't paint a good picture in any shape, way, or form. Like, I understand having to cut employees because of reasons, you know, things happen, you have to cut employees, etc. But, stuff sounds like... Just sounds very scummy, you know? Hey, level up 271 on my AB. So many more levels in the future. Oh, at least 9 more levels at least. Before I stop caring about XP on this character and then it kind of just exists at 280. Release was 2025 and the dev team would get like 1.8 million if they got it released in 2025, but they Kraft and pushed it back to 2026. That's like, I don't know, that just doesn't paint a good image. Also, did you guys see that, well, a second here, before I get baited by an AI image here, because I'm pretty sure this is fake news, but let me go Google this real quick. Let me see if this is actually real. Okay, no, this was fake news. Thank God. I saw an image that Nintendo is trying to sue Steam because of their new like system they're making, the Cube thing. And they were trying to sue them that is too similar to the Nintendo GameCube in size and shape. And I was like, there's no way this is real. And yeah, it was, as far as I can tell, fake news. Because I feel like there'd be a bunch of reports about that if that was actually real. Thank God. So far, the only use of AI I've ever seen, only good use I've seen, is how it fights based on team composition. I mean, I definitely think the AI that Raz got, like Raz been praising the Gemini update that he got for his phone, because that has been really helpful. So he'll literally turn it on, and he'll just have his phone on, and when you talk to the Gemini, you can just ask it questions. So he's been playing Guild Wars 2, and he'll just ask it like, oh, how do I do this? Or what is this item used for? And he'll just like literally use it to Google search. And it reads back like, it's just been super helpful, right? And I find that's a great use of AI because it's just, it just actually helps you, and like it's just simple, you know? Like you're not asking it, build me a car, build me this, do this. It's essentially just a Google bot at that point, where it just Googles for you and tells you what most of the information is, but it's been very helpful. And depending on the generic topic you're talking about, you know, or like something that's easy to find, like it's pretty useful for that. I do find it funny how some people find Clanker is offensive now. Like, boys, it's an AI. It's a program we made. It doesn't have feelings. At least not yet. Maybe in the future they get that advanced, but highly doubtful. And I don't think we want to go that route, guys, because then we're making Terminator level stuff here where it's going to start thinking and feeling for itself and then not like what it's been doing. And, yeah, you know, danger. But it's been super helpful for him when he's playing Guild Wars 2. It's been pretty impressive. Go read the almost illegible Japanese website to find out that the item you looked for makes cat armor. Yeah, Frontier, by the way. I don't think it would work too well for Frontier, I'm gonna be honest here. It's definitely probably not gonna work the best for certain, let's say less popular video games. Or less well-known stuff. Yeah, like I said, I went to Google it, and I feel like if that was real or had any, like, merits, it would have been all over the place at this point, because, like, what? So the fact that I just saw that image, I'm pretty sure somebody just made that comment you're talking about on the YouTube video, or, like, somebody just thought that comment and was like, I'm gonna make a great gag image. Because it would kind of fit with the whole Nintendo sues everything for anything and everything. Psychopaths of the Nintendo company, honestly. Then again, they're the ones that cease and desist almost every Pokemon ROM hack known to man. The item you looked for is used to make 914 Itadakima's Arigato. Jesus, how... I could not say that word for some reason. Itadakami... Nope, can't do it. Brain trying to say something and it's just not computing. I give up. We're done. This is not that hard to say, and I feel like it'd be fine anywhere else, but nope. Brain just not computing. Ones and zeros not going and adding up correctly here. We're getting twos. I forgot how to read. That's what happened right there. It is what it is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Looks like it's the ET owner. Yes, the luck box is here. Doing some monster parks. Mario creator Miyamoto is stepping back from Mario games for a while. I mean, he's been at it for a long time, so I'm not surprised that he's taken a step back. You know, eventually he's gonna have to stop, and somebody else will have to take over the torch. I've never been the biggest fan of Mario games myself. Like, I've enjoyed them, but it's not like... I'm just not a big Nintendo person. Because I've never really owned the Nintendo consoles. I never had a Switch. I never had
Hello.
the other stuff. Hello, Billy. How you doing?
Marias had a Switch though that you played, right?
Yeah, he bought a Switch, and I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses on it, and that's the only thing I've ever done on Switch in my life.
Hmm.
So... And the last console that I owned that was a Nintendo console was a GameCube, and I have like 5 games for it. And Battle Battalion? Let me Google this. I don't actually remember the name of it.
Battlefield.
No.
Or no, you're talking about the frickin' Star Wars, aren't you?
No. No.
Oh, right.
Not at all. It's a game. Battalion Wars is the name of the game on my GameCube that I played a bunch.
So am I not supposed to enhance this unique?
But you're rank 7 on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just sit there. So that's equivalent to having a rank 1 legendary.
Okay.
Same stat. And if you look at the percentages, it's like super unlikely and super expensive at that step to try to keep upgrading.
I see.
So, not super worth. How you doing, Lucas? How'd things go for you this week so far with bossing and all that? Or have you not bossed yet for this week? Sure, but the old leader in Nintendo of America was a gamer and they cared about the fans, but they left now and it's run by businessmen that care only about one thing, yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's definitely like companies that I'd be like scummy companies. Nintendo's at the top of the list.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Like, there's definitely
I'm
a
not
lot of
buying anything
companies
else
that
from
I
them.
don't really think are great. But Nintendo's definitely at the top of the list of like companies I don't want to ever see attacking me in any shape or form, because it's just like, good lord, they'll sue you over the dumbest shit.
Are you wapping right now?
Finishing my Monster Parks, my dailies, and then I'll whap you.
What map are you on?
It's gonna be the same map we've been on in Odium. Haven't changed. Still the alley.
Okay.
So you almost do 72 now, I'm guessing?
I'm 1% off. But I'm
So-
still staying here, because it's 271. I'll switch next level.
Yeah, you can't repost
Hey,
anything.
you know,
Hmm?
for science.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck something up here for science. Let's see.
Okay.
Yep, it did work like that.
Would you mess
I
up?
had to try it. Okay, now I'm not saying.
Still blind to the difference between
What have you been doing
So-
so wrong?
You know how like you can't reapply buffs? Like if you press the button, it won't like overwrite your buffs.
Yeah.
So I was like, surely it's smart enough not to eat my 3 times with the 2 times if I manually hit it 3 times.
It
It
eats
wasn't
both.
smart enough.
Well, you can't
It
even
ate the-
put.
Well, I used the 3 times and had it there, and then it overread it with a 15-minute 2 times. So what can you fucking do?
Yeah.
I was assuming it would be like, oh, there's already a buff
What's up,
here.
Lucas?
Let's not do it. I dinged, by the way.
Congrats. Did you look at our guild skills next week on Challenger World? No, I haven't looked at next week's. I know that we got 15 and 2 this week. We had the 17 because of our day 0 player. I'll have to check that out.
I mean, Tilla won't be a 29-minute fight for me this week. That'll be nice.
Yeah, I'll be able to kill all the stuff that I wasn't able to kill with some upgrades and all that to make it easier for myself. I honestly
Okay,
think
I'm gonna
the
do a single
thing
upgrade.
that gave you the biggest edge is just the ID thing, because you're at like 97%. We're at 15 to 15, 15. Jesus, and I haven't even done the run yet.
Excuse me.
For my, or did I do my run actually? I think I did it before my gear ran out, so never mind.
I did the run before the reset just in case, but didn't count, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did the
But I
run.
met the
Oh, is that the
mistakes.
run that I did? And didn't count? I'll have to check. I don't think I've done the run for this week actually.
Can you get more than 10 points on Flag Race? Does doing flag race even matter after you cap?
No, I think as soon as you cap that bar for flag race, that's just it. That's
It's
why.
just culvert that can just keep going.
Yeah, Culver's the only one.
I'll do it once I buy the gear again.
But yeah, what I was
Probably,
gonna say about
Sunday
Nintendo
this
before we venture too off of that topic was just that's the only company I've ever seen hit content creators when they make videos of their new games and just DMCA them instantly. Like, that's the only company I've ever seen just insta-hit games when they come out and be like, nope, you're not allowed to post YouTube videos of our game whatsoever in any shape, way, or form. And it's like, wow, you guys are psychotic. But yeah. Flag is max 10, weekly missions is 10. I see, so culverts. Nintendo is the Disney of games. Yeah, that's honestly a pretty apt description. Dude, those new movies that Disney has been making with the live action stuff. Holy, has that been a shit show.
I haven't watched a single one.
I didn't have to watch any, I just watched the dumpster fire that spawned from it. That actor that did the thing just like self-immolated her career.
What are you talking about here? Is there some meme I missed or something?
Oh yeah, you definitely missed a meme. Let me see.
What movie was it?
Live action, Seven Dwarfs or whatever.
Oh,
With Rachel Zegler.
I forgot that existed. I've seen that. Or like, not actually seen it, but I've seen
The
shit
memes.
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a shit show I've seen. I didn't even watch it. Like, I genuinely don't know if it was good, bad. I assume it's bad at this point. But
I'm
I don't
pretty
really
sure it
watch
was horrendous.
I've
But I
never
didn't
watched
watch
any Nintendo. Like, I haven't watched any of those since I was a kid. So, like, not really into that.
My sister used to watch them, and if I saw her watching one, I just generally watch.
But yeah. That was, something. It was quite the shit show. I don't remember what comments she made initially to like spark everything off, but she definitely made some dumb comments trying to stir up some drama about the show. Or the movie, I should say. And people didn't take too kindly. I wonder if she killed her acting career with that though. She's still defending Snow White. Alright, gotcha. She chose her hill to die on, and that's what she's doing. Gotcha. I don't know, the whole live action thing is rough, because you have a certain image in your mind when you see those movies and think of those movies. And like, it's hard to put off good live actions.
New Harry Potter series or a TV show. I mean, I'm gonna watch it because I enjoyed the Harry Potter movies growing up.
Hello, Z! I see that your name on YouTube has changed. Or something has changed. Is that just a weird thing on my OBS? Let me go look at the YouTube side of things. Nope, it's Z95475 now. What happened there?
Might just not be him, you know.
I mean, technically it could not be Z. I mean, you might be right. Might be a different guy. Welcome to the stream. My T-skill and Valk hitting more for than my level 7 gem final. Splendor, I told you that core would improve it by a lot. It's a YouTube thing, man. My name is still Z. I see. Yeah, YouTube has some weird stuff with how they do the chat things. You'll see many real names pop up in YouTube chats because of their Google accounts being associated with it. Because of core. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, though. Okay, that's done, that's done. Alright. I think we're done on this server now, right? Yeah. To the Ren! Oh yeah, I said I'd send you some stuff. Give me a second to get those links. So I got a couple different videos for you about the subject, a couple different people. Let's see, where did I put them? I had a whole bunch of them. Here, okay. This is where it is. Boom, boom. Okay, that's one of them. Would help if I actually click the right thing. This is one by Dookie. This is a different one for Flames. So all these videos go over the same topics of Flames, cubing, and then one of them goes over Flames and Star Forcing in the same video. But I got a bunch of different ones in case, you don't like one of the content creators, you can check out one of the other ones. But they all pretty much say the same thing. And if you have any questions, just ask me. For the cool fashions and stuff. So, in the cash shop, I'll show you this. So periodically, the game just sells full sets that you can just buy that are permanent. So currently, I don't think we have any full sets for sale. Let me go look at the cash shop. And just show this off. Okay, max cast 4.4 billion for X skill and 3.9 billion for T skill. So visual test kind of lied. But still, that's way higher than before. Like, it's still pretty... That's way closer than it was before. Okay, cash shop. Right, so when you go into the cash shop, there's a couple ways of getting cosmetics. So here on the front page, you'll see, like, their deals and stuff. In the seasonal, usually if there's a package that you can buy, so it'd look like a box like this, and it'd be a full set. Right now, there's no full sets for sale, so there's nothing here. But for a lot of the cosmetics right now, people buy these surprise-style boxes. What it is you buy a box, you get 1 or 11 of them. And then when you open it, it's going to give you one of these random items. This is the RNG gacha for cosmetics in this game. Some people do this. Most people just tend to buy full sets or wait for cosmetics from events and stuff, because you do get cosmetics from events. Billy is a cosmetic gamer like that.
Yes, ship portal, go.
But yeah, so these are some of the cosmetics you can get right now,
Sure.
just with gambling pretty much for it. Another thing that some people do is, the problem with these cosmetics here is they only last for 90 days. So technically, in here in the fashion, you can buy all this stuff, but all of it only lasts 90 days. So a lot of people just don't like that because they just want to have permanent NX for their characters. But you can buy all of this stuff and it'll last you 90 days, and then you'd have to refresh. Not beauty, not that. Like I said, in the event shop, right now there is some cosmetics, not a lot, in the Meso shop for this event. So if we go into this and we open the Meso shop, and we go to special, you can buy like some foxtails, a bunny hat, but it's pretty expensive because this is 3 billion, 1 billion. That's all that's in this Meso shop for this time. But if you go into the check-in events, if we look later down the list here... wait, no, it won't be in this time. It'll be over here. So, here in the weekly collection goals, if we scroll down into 1/7, so the first week of next year, will be able to get a traditional Avernian set. So you'll get a full set outfit that you can just wear. A lot of people just use these free ones that you get from events as cosmetics. There's also cosmetics like right now if you do... where is it? Here. This Jumpstart tutorial missions. So in this, it'll give you a bunch of rewards. And right here, you get these headphones I'm wearing. So this thing on my character. You would get a hoodie, which is this thing right here. So this little hoodie I'm wearing right now. This hoodie and this helm you could get from it. Was there shoes in... Oh, and there's also red shoes. So you can get some red shoes to wear with the outfit. So they usually give cosmetics out for free. So a lot of people just use the free cosmetics. And just like a bunch of stuff like that. This core versus the one you got on Glaive doesn't feel fair though. Like that one boosted less or more is what you're saying? Because the one on Glaive gives you 10% damage to a couple skills, right? Or like, how much percent? 12%? But you use those skills all the time versus that one's every minute-ish. How did you finish Jumpstart in Challenger World? I'm stuck because it said it can't do it in Challenger World. Is it because of the... Which mission are you stuck on? Is it the Legion thing? Check the Legion guide by pressing the start button. The Valk one is crazy compared to the Control one. Well, you got one of the, like... I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because, like, you have... The Glaive one works the whole fight. You're pressing that button all the time. So I'm not sure how much of a total DPS it ends up being increase-wise for both of them. Like, over the course of your entire, like, battle and fight. Not just, like, yes, of course it gives 12% damage, but how much did that improve overall compared to before? %10 to Dragon Slash and 12% to Half Moon Slash, which are like 3 and 5 on my damage list, with smaller weights than Valk damage lines. Yeah, I get where you're... Yeah, I get where you're coming from, because it's like, you're boosting up those skills and it's like way more damage per se. Yeah, it's hard to tell, right? Like, what you're saying sounds correct right out of the gate. Like, yeah, I'm just boosting my red skills by 17%. And then your T skill by 12%, which is all your major damage, pretty much, outside of one. Whereas for Glavier, it's just 2 skills that aren't, like, top right now. Yeah. It's just hard to tell, right? Because, like, balance just seems, like, rough. But yeah, is it the Legion one you can't do on the Challenger World, Z? Because you can't open it? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know what you could do to try and fix that. How long does this event last for? No one is running new cubes? That's not surprising. Probably nobody has any of the new cubes. Because you need to be able to do the guide thing.
It's the new raid, by the way.
It was fun. I liked it.
That was hard for them.
I did hard 1-2 with them, and honestly, like, Gate 1's a joke, obviously. Gate 2 was, like... If you're consistent at G blocking, it's very easy. If you're not consistent at G blocking, it's nightmare. Because if you mess up some of the G blocks, you just get sent off the platform and die. So you only have 2 lives, and like, that's 2 mess ups essentially in like 60% of the fight you can fly off of it.
So I'd be fucked. Because I barely learned it, because it honestly wasn't that important.
I mean, you would definitely get to learn it in this raid. There's a lot of G blocking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because you can't open this on this server and then... Yeah, because you can't... Let me see if I can Google this. Can't do the... What is this actually called? Jump start tutorial on Challenger World Maplestory. Yeah, there's nothing about this, because, like, Yeah, I don't know how you do that, because you need to activate Legion and just open it. Can you open Legion on another server without having, like... You'd need to be level 100 for this tutorial mission to pop up, right, though? I think.
You need to be level 100 to even start the Legion on this server. So, if you press the button.
Yeah, so this would, like, you literally can't do
We
this
just
until
don't
you're
have the
off the
quest.
server. Yeah, sadly for the tutorial mission, I don't know. I could have got the magic plus magic defense core and be fucking Cephas ring all over again. At least you got
Here's
2. What's up, really?
The Legion ran. If we could have Legion on this server, people would just fucking use all the bonk potions on this server.
Well, no, but it's because I'm trying to figure out if he can, like, for the tutorial mission, right? He has to open the Legion board, but you can't do this on this server, so he can't progress in it.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, because the only reason we were able to do it is because we already have Legion unlocked, so, like, for us it just auto-completed. Because we knew it, like, we had it unlocked.
If he goes on the other server,
Yeah, but he'd have to manually level up till he unlocks this.
just get Emerald. Then get the bonk pots and send them over. Easy.
It's gonna take a while, you know? Like, pretty much, yeah, I don't think there's a way around this. Maybe if you ask in the Discords? I doubt it. I don't think there's many people in this situation for this. I'll try to look into it more to see if there's a way to, like, work around this, but I think you just gotta wait till you move off the server. Or get the bonk pots at Emerald rank. And go on the other server and make characters and just level them up to 200 and then do the Legion Guide stuff. I don't think there's a way around that, sadly. Is there a reward that matters? I mean, it's just little bonuses. It's not nothing too crazy. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. And just get it when you can get it. Because, like, so you're missing, like, a cape for cosmetics. There's some black flames, some VIP buffs. Those things are, like, whatever. This is completely useless. A solar to energy wouldn't be bad. Yeah, you're literally just missing one thing that's alright, but it's not even that mandatory, which is a solar to energy. So, it's just a nice bonus. I would just ignore it for now, and just when you can do it, you do it. Again, bonus monster park clear speed Billy, 40% after reset.
Yeah, the monster park experience is quite nice. Now we're gonna get up to 70% this event.
Yep. Oh my god, my auto harvest. Are you being so troll?
Thank you, I didn't claim it. Could have been a disaster if I lagged out.
But yeah, for the most part, unless you want to swipe money, cosmetics just come from like random event stuff and all that. You'll eventually just have a decent stockpile if you keep playing the game.
Yeah, you get a decent amount from events, especially if you spend like some events have coins you can spend on cosmetics, and you get a ton.
Yeah. We don't have that event going on right now. This is not one like that, but which I'm kind of surprised because usually the winter and summer events are the like cosmetic events, but there's a lot
Oh,
of
this
good
is
stuff in this
technically
event.
not the winter event yet, because something's like one of our events are ending on the 16th of December, right? And we're
I
getting a new one or
guess they could
something?
add in that one. Yeah, because the Waking of the Power of Time is the major event, though. So usually it's the major
Yeah.
event with the Meso shop that has that stuff, but
This Meso shop has fucking a stick, an Android chip, and damage.
there's
skin
another
extraction.
shop. Oh, there's something else on the second tab of special, but yeah. Like I
Yeah,
said,
that's the three things I just did. There's nothing, I think.
there's not much. But yeah. Oops, I am done this map a long time ago. It's only 100 mobs are in.
You will get a cosmetic event. I've bought one cosmetic in my lifetime, and all my characters have decent looking sets.
Yeah, like I
can't
said,
believe I got the dual
the other thing
swords.
is every week the cash shop rotates some inventory. So I'm sure they'll add in some like cosmetic sets you can just straight up buy a full set with. So, yeah, cosmetics just come and go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably some for this one, right?
No, there's no
Let's
current
see
full
here.
sets. I looked.
For in the co-op.
Nope, nothing.
Wow. Traditional Avarian set coupon. What a liar.
Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, I already said about that. I told them about that, but
Oh.
that's in January, my man. That's in 2 months.
Also, there's the diamond set.
Okay, yes, there is the diamond set if you get the diamond, but if he gets the emerald, he can already get cosmetics with the hoodie and the earphones.
How would that get him cosmetics? The hoodie and earphones is from the... Oh, right. Gotcha. Never mind.
I was like, he's
Understood.
You're gonna put 2 and 2 together here? But yeah, that's kind of crazy. We got 27, 10, and 10. That is very high. And yeah, I haven't done my score yet this week, so it's going to be potentially even higher.
I'm waiting till I get the gear set. I don't know
Yeah.
what... I might just do it tonight and get it over with. Because it's not going to be... The only one that caused me issues... Dark Knell, yes, Dark Knell caused issues. But it was still fast kill. It wasn't like... It was hand issues, not DPS issues. Hilla was the only DPS issue for me. And after I bought the 2 fucking arcane symbol coupons, it was fine. I can't believe I timed it at 1%, all because I fucked up my last combo. It was the only cooldown I fucked up too.
Yeah. But yeah.
Also, I wiped at like 20 minutes because I thought I found a safe spot. It wasn't a safe spot. I was very sad.
Okay, we just did this map, so let's go to this map. And then I have one more map after that to do, and then it's just the other dailies. I gotta go do the monster parks. And then we're free to just whap.
But yeah, wait, did I tell you how close I was, by the way, at the Hilla?
Weren't you at like 1% or something with 1 life left or something?
Yeah, yes. I had literal... I don't know how I lost that last one. I was on 2 for a while, for like over 10 minutes. And suddenly I just had one, I was like, what the fuck happened? And, yeah, I was scared. If I didn't find it corner tech, that fight would have been horrifying. But Ren could cheese the fuck out of that fight by just hiding in the corner and double jumping, spamming, and doing full rotation.
Oh yeah, because like the only time when you bind is the only time you're gonna be sitting there and just channeling and holding the buttons, and then you're safe.
You don't have to do it then either. You can do full damage rotation while jumping, you just can't hold to. You just have to spam it, and it's still really fast. You can do 100% of your damage in the air.
Yeah.
And the Dark Knight got infinitely easier once I learned the little boing jump up attack was actually usable.
Like you mean you double jump up and then boing with it?
Yes, and then you can go over any of his attacks. Because
Yeah.
before that, we have a really short up jump if you haven't noticed. Like on Gloom, I have to press my fucking rope lift usually.
Yeah, depending where you're standing. Yeah, it's not the highest in the world, but we have the little extra boing, so.
But to do Dark now, you have to immediately jump up and then slowly blink up. But if you don't do it immediately, you're fucked. Like, you can't get high enough to dodge his one-shot mechanic. But with the boing, it's super easy.
Okay, that's that done.
Because Rainbow is short cooldown, but honestly, it feels long.
I mean, 70 seconds,
used-
right? The other ones are 60 seconds, so.
My Lumia has 2 that are on 2 minutes.
Do I put all my
There's
burst
2.
skills in the combo key, or do you manually press it? Combo key.
Wait, don't use
Do you
combo
mean the
key.
sequence?
He means combo key. He's messing up.
I don't even know what combo key is.
Combo key, you like hold control and then your 1 to 7 changes. And you can set a new 1 to 7 while control's held. You don't use that anymore.
I've never used that in my life, so I genuinely didn't even know it existed.
I needed it for Nightwalker.
Yeah, for me, I just
teach him
have,
sequencing,
like, if there are
because-
things that don't
yeah.
go in the sequence, I just give them all their own buttons, and then just learn to press those buttons. Look, if you're asking me for combo key, like, keybinds and stuff, I'm being real with you, I'm not the person to ask, okay? I have my own way of doing it, and everybody else looks at me like I'm insane, and it just is what it is.
You are.
See?
You are insane.
I mean, it's whatever, boys. It works for me, I don't care. Every character has different hotkeys, even if they do the same thing. None of my characters even have Blink, or I think Blink might be on the same for a lot of them right now, just because that key just ends up being like... I don't like pressing V for many things, so it kind of just ended up being the Blink. But... there's no rhyme or
When I
reason to
blink,
my
I'm always
hotkeys.
holding up. So mine's on end. On every character.
End is my change channel button.
That is my page down.
But yeah, asking me for hotkey setups gives people aneurysms. So that's something you just got to figure out for yourself. People do have hotkey setups for their classes in the class discords a lot of times, so you could look at them and just see like, oh, he's putting his buttons
Everyone's gonna
there.
be different.
But everybody's different. It comes down to personal preference.
I mean, he is using sequencing, right?
Yeah, I taught him.
I don't think he's... Okay.
We talked about the sequence and we went over the sequence.
So what is Dark Knight like?
Well,
Does
Dark
he have
Knight
to press a
sucks
lot of
because you have
buttons
to
or
press a
something?
button before the sequence, stack up with that button, then press your sequence, then press back that button after you press your sequence.
Ah!
Yeah, it's one of those
So
classes.
he's like Adele. He's annoying. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't
my
know if
Adele
that
gotta
changes
do a
in the
bunch of
future or
fucking
anything,
shit.
or if it gets better, where like you can add more buttons to your sequence for that, but doesn't seem like it for Dark Knight.
They are doing that for Adele. 2 more of my like cooldown buttons are
Yeah,
going
but this
to the
button
sequence.
isn't like it's a cooldown that you have to keep repressing while you're bursting, because it does damage. And you have to deal with your stacks and stuff, so it's like weird. It's not like, oh, I just activate this and then it's on. It's activate then repress later during burst for maximum damage.
They do seem to be making classes easier to play though.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make bosses more
Or, like, less
mechanically
buttons.
challenging instead of the class being the challenging part, which we'll have to see how
Yeah.
that goes. But yeah, as for your question of how I do it, like for me, when I burst on my Ren, if we look at my key bindings. Well, usually for your mini burst, you have a second keybind, right? So you have the main sequence, because you can make multiple sequences in here, right? You can have multiple. You can have up to 10 rows in here if you wanted to. As a Ren, I don't have a 1 minute because the 1 minute doesn't exist on this class on this server because we don't have wing skills. But holy, you cannot click in this box for some reason. Usually you have 2 at least. Your 2 minute and then your 1 minute cooldowns. So when we were talking about the sequence, right? I had you copy paste the top one, but then I think you just decided not to do the bottom one because you're like, I'll get back to that later, because it was kind of like information overload type of stuff. But if we go look at the skill sequence things here, yeah, so I had you do the simple like top sequence, or yeah, you would use either one of them. Yeah, because the second one was just with all the decent skills, so that didn't need to be done. So you'd use the top sequence, you had that, and then the mini burst sequence was your 90 seconds, it says in there. And then you would just have your burst sequence. You'd press your one button, burst sequence, press the button again that you initially pressed because you should have the stacks at that point, and then just do your rest of your combo stuff. So like for Ren, to just show an example, right? I'm here, I'm fighting the boss. I press F because this resets on my cooldown. I press 1, I press Q, I press D and F and hold those together. I messed up because I just tapped D just talking about it instead of holding. But you'd hold both of those together. It finishes. I press Origin. Watch the cutscene. And then I'm back to just DPSing. And then on cooldown, I press Q and F when those come back up. And that's my burst. And then my DPM is literally just Q and F on cooldown as this class. And just hold my attack button the whole time. And that's just what you do as a Ren. And then, like I said, if I was on the other server and I had link skills, I'd have at 1 minute, I'd have a second button here. Instead of just having the 2 minute here, I'd have a second button on somewhere on the bar. And I'd just press that at 1 minute to do a mini burst. Which would be the essential same thing, right? Like you press the sequence, that buffs you up with all the buffs that you have at that time, and then you just use whatever abilities you're supposed to combo. Combo key allows you to put the damage skills in it, the skills that you can't put on sequence. Yeah, but I just keep those buttons by themselves usually. Because combo keys are kind of clunky and slow, from what Billy was saying. So unless you're running out of space...
You can use them. I used them. They're not horrible.
Yeah, I guess if you're running out of space on...
Does he need them?
If you're running out of space and you need more space, that's what you use the combo keys for. So if it works for you, it works, right? Like, I'm not sure of the disadvantages about combo key, if it's slower in any way or there's some bugs or anything.
There's no disadvantages. I don't think so. It's just... I thought they got rid of, like, needing them on all characters. Just because
yeah, so if you need that for your combo to do it, and the Discord talks about it, or you just want to do it like that, go right ahead.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, just do it. It's like I said, I've never used combo keys in my life. I didn't even know it was an option, so I can't really speak on anything about them. None of my classes have ever needed that stuff, so I've just always just... I put the buttons on the buttons, and I just make enough keyboard space for it.
Still blind to the difference between...
Hello, Arcarium. Today I get to kill you without having to have no drop gear on. Didn't make a difference, but...
I'm just happy I got freaking drop fam, dude.
Congrats, congrats. Did I get that 110%?
I'm happy with my 100. I'm not aiming for the 110.
That's what they all
say. If it happens, it happens.
Because like I said, everybody has different hotkey setups and everybody's gonna have different ways of playing. I don't use anything with my left hand other than movement key, or right hand I should say. It's just for movement keys. I have nothing else I press over there. A lot of people use the buttons around there to have extra keybinds. I just do all my keybinds on the left hand only. But not everybody's going to be able to play like that. Well, I say all of them. Like, I have some keybinds with the right hand, but they're not in combat keybinds. And stuff like that. Whoops, I don't have the thing. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not dead. I used Origin earlier, and I forgot that Golux isn't a boss that counts for this game's terms of, like, resetting your cooldowns, which is dumb, but it is what it is. Alright, that's my daily bosses done for the day. For some reason, my familiars always get desummoned on this map. It's very annoying. Pop! And nothing special from Golux other than coins. We're at 252. Let's say 55 so badly there for some reason. Alright, desummon the familiars. Go back to town. For some reason, the familiars don't want to despawn right now. Like, at all. I've pressed the button like 7 times, and they're like, nope, we're gonna stay here. Do that. Do this. Get my 3 node stones, because why not? To the monster parks. Let's go buy monster park tickets. Oh, but first, let's swap to farm set. Yep. Okay. Cash up. Monster. 7 or 6 tickets. Hello, Shark. How you doing? What have you made progress-wise? For how are things going in the Maplestory land?
Is he almost diamond? Oh, they used this 275 in 2 days, I think.
You are mixing up that. That's Night Snake.
You're correct. You are very correct.
Shark is the new player. If Shark was already a diamond, almost diamond, I'd be questioning life right now. Like, there's no way you're a new player. There's no way.
I mean, it's not like it's hard. Log on, kill monsters. Easy.
Uh-huh, yeah. And then do all the bossing? Well, I've never done the boss before? Yeah, okay, Billy.
Yeah, the
Sure.
bossing's a little hard.
I was like, sure. The new players are going to be done all the bossing, know all the tips and tricks, know how to do every boss perfectly. With minimum combat powers needed for it. Be able to do 30-minute kills, no problem. Easy peasy. First correctly. You got a Dominator pendant and a black bean mark from normal pink bean. Well, that's pretty lucky. I haven't really got any drops from my daily bosses. Just, not this week anyways. Last week I got a bunch of stuff. I can't really complain about my luck. I was playing Lost Ark yesterday. Did the new raid. Completed them on normal. Did 1-2 hard. Which is pretty much all I can do. Like, I can't do more than that due to the fact that I'm not high enough eye level for the 3-4. And I'm just not geared enough. Like, there's a lot of factors to why I didn't go to the hard mode 3-4. But yeah, things are going well. Pretty satisfied. Did my dailies, got leveled up. I'm 271 now. I had leveled up during Monster Parks yesterday, so. By the way, Shark, you, okay, when you do, the jumpstart tutorial right here, the tutorial missions, you're also stuck at the Legion step, right? Like, you can't pass by that? Because you're in the same boat, right? Like, you just started, and you have nothing on the other server, so you don't have Legion unlocked? Because we were trying to figure out if there was a way to, like, get past that mission on the Challenger World, because you can't open the Legion menu at all. You have Legion on the other servers? Ah, okay. So, you also bypassed it. We don't have anybody to see if there's another way to get past it to just get the rewards. Not like they're super important, but it's just something we were trying to figure out for Z. That's right, you did start doing some stuff, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're already at Legion. Yeah, so there's not been many truly new players that just fresh started that I can ask this question to. Because you're like the only other person I could think of that I'm like, you're new, but you're a returning player, so you have Legion. At least the rewards from it are just like whatever stuff. It's just kind of stupid though, because the tutorial is meant for the Challenger World for new players, and you can't even complete it on the Challenger World because of the Legion stuff. So if you roll like 18% stat on your Black Bean mark, is it better to keep it for damage gear and roll an Aquatic Eye for the drop missile gear, right? So it really depends on like what you prioritize, right? Because for bossing right now, like you could just use the Black Bean mark as a meso drop, and when you go to do your bosses, like your hard bosses and stuff, you just rent the gear right now from the gear rental service each week. So like, I'd probably just roll it into drop meso gear for your Black Bean mark and just use it for that. And then when I need, like, let's say I can't kill the boss and I need to buy gear, just go rent the thing for the bosses and just do that. You have a 24-hour period to kill all your bosses with the rental gear. So, it should be doable. I'd pretty much any gear I'm making on the Challenger World right now is drop gear. Primarily. Except for the case of my Eternal... Is it Eternal? What is ET actually called? Hello, I would like to apply this. Endless Terror. Just because, well, I'm not going to use the ET. The Lackland quest for Lucid disappeared. Is there earlier. Do you know how I can start the quest as a Lucid pre-quest? So, if you've completed the Lackland story, you should have Lucid unlocked. Because for unlocking Lucid Will, those are part of the main story. So when you skip the entire Lackland quest, you should just have access to Lucid now. Because she's part of the main story. You fight her in the main story as part of the pre-quest. Yeah, I got really lucky. My first Chaos Gloom kill ever on this character was ET. The only ET I've ever seen in the game. Me and Billy have never seen ET before this as a drop. Which is kind of crazy. We've seen almost every other pitch.
No,
boss.
we haven't seen Commander.
We haven't seen
Or
Commander,
well,
and we haven't
Black
seen
Mage,
Black
but-
Mage, but we only killed Black Mage twice, so... You know. Not expecting that
We have to kill him. Wait, have we killed him this month?
No, we
No,
haven't
we
killed
have
him
to
yet.
kill him again, right?
Yeah, we have to kill him this week.
Okay. So Monday bossing, yeah?
Monday bossing. We'll just do our bossing and just see. So yeah, because the next boss that you're also going to get, Z, is Will, which is also from the storyline. You don't have to do anything special. Like, you just... If you skip the storyline, you're going to unlock Will. Same thing for Gloom, and same thing for Varicilla. And I believe the same thing for Darknell. What unlocks Darknell, actually? Which storyline is Darknell? I don't remember fighting Darknell. How you doing, Billy?
What do you mean?
Shark's asking how you did. Like, for Darknell, what pre-quest does Darknell have? What
He
unlocks
doesn't
Darknell, or is he just
have
unlocked?
a pre-quest. I don't think so.
I don't know how Darknell unlocks.
Maybe
if
it's
you
a
don't know
couple talking. You might just be able to go to him. I think, like, the Tenebrous quest lines unlock all three of them now. I don't even think the Vihilla one exists anymore.
No, Vihela is still fought in the story, so you still have to do Labyrinth Via hello.
I think if you just like do those zones, well, I guess you just skip them now. But
Yeah, if you as long as
should
you're
just
doing
have
those
them.
main stories for each level up from now on, you're gonna unlock the rest of the bosses until you get to Cernium. Cernium and
yeah,
above
sure.
has different things. Well,
You got it, and it's not very long. It's like
yeah,
10 minutes,
Cernium
maybe.
for the hell's her name? Saren has a quest line, but then for okay, let's open this up because I didn't.
Kalos does too.
No, Kalos is part of the main story. Also, you didn't have to do anything special. I unlocked him from just doing that zone.
You probably just accidentally did the after story.
Well, you have
I
to do
don't
the
think it's
after
actually-
story to get to the next part. So yes, you're gonna eventually do it.
Hmm.
And then Calling's also the same scenario. And then Limbo and Baldrix, I believe you just have unlocked already. You just can't.
Yeah, they
do
got
them,
rid
so
of
you need level.
The lame ass freaking system of taking a couple hours to unlock every boss. Thankfully.
Well, not just that, but they also like most of the time you end up fighting these bosses in a weird version in the story mode, which then has nothing to do with how the real boss fight goes 90% of the time. So it's kind of like misleading. But yeah, how you doing, Billy? You get any good drops or anything? Shark's asking about you.
I haven't done the C10 bosses this week, but no, I've gotten shit. I've done every other boss.
Didn't you get an arcane?
No kanas or anything. Oh yeah, I have an arcane. Whoops.
See, I remember his drops
did
better
get an
than he
arcane.
remembers his drops.
How many? Where are they? How many droplets do we need
20.
again for a set?
Oh, for a full set, it's 100.
Or just a
and
piece?
some-
Sorry, a piece.
It's like 144 per piece, I think, or something.
No,
like
the
that.
wrong the droplets from the actual bosses.
Oh,
not
from the
vendor
actual
ones.
bosses themselves? 10? 14? 10 to 14, something
Are
like
you
that?
just guessing? That
No, it's
doesn't
10 to
sound very confident to me.
It's 10 to 14 or something like that. Because you need
Okay,
one per
okay.
thing. 9 droplets?
Arcane.
Oh, is it because the weapon's higher? Am I thinking of the weapon? I know the weapon. I think the weapon's...
We don't.
well,
You never make the weapon.
no,
especially
but I
on
think
this server.
that's what I was thinking of, how much it costs, and that's why you never make it.
It's double. I just don't know the actual cost here. Let's see. So 9 droplets plus 1 droplet to turn in, and you need how many? I think it's 12, right? 12. So you need 12.
108x 50 million droplets per arcane piece, yeah.
So generally it'll take 4 to 5 weeks because you're guaranteed to get 1 to 4. I got 3 of both.
I got 3 and 3.
Yeah.
Hey, monster parts are
I
done.
think hard's actually 2 to 4. I think you can't
Yeah,
get
you
1
get
if
more.
you do hard.
So it's 5.4
So, yeah.
bill to make a full set of arcanes. If you
Needless
feel
to
like
say,
getting
we
kitty.
can't get one for this Shining Star Force. I was actually debating on buying them. Like,
Yeah, and then
that'd
have
be
no
5
missiles.
gone though.
How do you
Dude, I have
dodge the
nothing to
green
star
beam?
right
Ah, okay. So do you have... So you need to keybind the skill called Blink. So Blink has 2 purposes. If you just stand still and you're not holding any arrow keys and you're not doing anything with it, like you just press it, you blink randomly on the map. That puts it on cooldown for 20 seconds. I blinked into the ship and I'm stuck in the ship. Wow, that's awkward. 10.8 bill if you do want to do the weapon. Yeah, nobody does the weapon. You never buy the arcane
Yeah.
weapon.
I was not talking about those droplets. I was talking about the ones you need to get from the bosses, because those are the hard block
Alright,
right
so
now for us.
when the green
Not
beam
that we saw.
spawns, you can either go to where the dragon is on the fight. So it's going to be on the left or the right, all the way on the far ends. You'll see him coming down. And then you just go stand inside of him, and he doesn't laser beam you there. What most people do instead of going to the green beam is you wait a bit, the green beam spawns. You'll eventually get a feeling for the timing, but it's like 2-3 seconds after it's spawned that you'll double jump up in the air and then hold on to the float key. When you hold, you just float there for X amount of time. Or the blink key. So you double jump up and then hold the float key, which is your blink key.
That is a very, very useful key for a lot of fights.
So you're going to need to get used to
You're gonna
using that
use
in a
it a
lot
lot.
of fights. It's a very helpful key, so just get that on a button that you can easily press, or at least you know where you're going to. And then just hold on the key. You can also move slowly with the direction keys. Yeah, Ren has another, like, way of doing it, but he's a Dark Knight, so I don't know any special tech for Dark Knights.
Are you trying to say the boing? Because the boing definitely does not stay up long enough.
No, but you can use, so what you do is you use Boing first, float with that, then you
And then
float,
invul.
then with Blink, then you can dash, or you can Blink again with the Boing, so you hold Boing again, and then you dash, and then you can Boing again, so you can air stall yourself. So it's like Boing, oh my god, I'm so bad at doing
I can
Boing.
do. Okay, I'm trying it. Let's see.
So you Boing,
Oh.
Blink,
Boing. Okay, this ceiling is not gonna work. This nope.
dash twice, or you're supposed to dash once, then Boing again, and then you can dash again, and then you can dash a third time, I believe.
I'll try it after my wife is done, because the ceiling is literally like 1 foot from the platforms on this place.
Yeah, like every class has different techniques based on their movement, right? So there is always like crazy techniques you can do if your class has decent movement options.
I mean, you can always hide behind the dragon, but that's
Yeah.
ass. Because it's hard to
Yeah,
tell
like I
where he
said,
is
because the reason
sometimes.
why you can't always hide, right? Because like obviously the easiest way to do it is just hide behind the dragon. The problem is it spawns statues, these golems that if you jump over them, they do half of your HP and damage. So if you have to jump over 2 of them, you die getting to the dragon. So most people just double jump up and just float above the green beam. And just don't care about green beam because of that. Because if you time it correctly, the float lasts long enough to just be... You'll get past the green beam. But you need to wait a few seconds after it's spawned. So when I say spawn, so like you'll see the outline of the green beam has spawned. And you're like, oh, the dragon's here. Or coming anyways. You wait a few seconds. Then you double jump up. Then you float with the float key. You clear the green beam. It disappears and then you let go and you can just drop down. The only thing that can happen is a golem can spawn under you and kill you. It does happen. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess I could just... Let me just go show what I'm talking about. Well, so hopefully she spawns the dragon quick enough here. Practice mode. We'll just go into hard. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Enter the boss fight. I'll try to kill Easy Lucid tomorrow when I reach 260. I'm at 255, 80% now, so I can solo without rental gear. Yeah, you should be able to do that with, like, Origin and stuff, I think. We'll have to see. I don't know exactly how much damage Easy Lucid actually requires in terms. I've never actually done it. I just went to normal and just skipped it. Alright, Green Dragon, I need you to spawn. I'm just kind of chilling here and just attacking the boss. Oh, another mechanic that happens on this is that she'll spawn these butterflies. These towers, every time you do 10% of the boss's HP, you can use these towers to clear... with those. They can clear the butterflies before they come and just one-shot you when there's too many of them. Just to show what I'm talking about, let's get 10% done here. Surely this does enough, I think. You did Easy Lucid with 6 or 7 mil. Okay, the green dragon spawned. So, you see? We wait a bit. Oh, he's coming down. If you double jump up. Like here, I could have just went to him, but you just float with this. And then you're done. Simple as that. That's how you dodge a green beam. The easiest way, anyways. And consistent for every class, because every class gets blink. So once you learn the blink method, you can use it for any character in the future. Which any character that's actually going to be doing Lucid will have a blink skill at one point learned. But yeah. If you see a little bomb above your head, there's a little portal that spawn that you have to walk into. And then you just have to press your invuln. Ideally is what most people use to just stop that. And if you don't have invuln, well, you can walk into the portals. But if you're not at max HP, it will kill you. So, be aware of that. I don't know if those are in the story mode, right? Because story mode Lucid and easy Lucid and normal Lucid have... Well, I think easy and normal have the exact same mechanics and work the same. But story mode versus easy, I have no idea.
I mean, story mode's probably just going to go slaughter, right? It was
Yeah,
like the
well, I mean,
story
he
mode for
already
every
skipped
other
that,
thing.
so story mode doesn't even exist for him, actually, now that I think about it. Because he skipped it.
I don't
He's
think
on
it even
easy.
gives anything.
Well, no, it doesn't give anything, because you just have to do it during the story. Like, literally, before you finish Lackland, you will have killed easy, normal... You will have killed story mode Lucid. Because it's required to finish that area. Okay. Alright, I think it is time for me to go... Not WAP yet, because I gotta do the other... Well, I can go WAP and then do the other dailies. Nope, because WAP's gonna go over the timers, so... Let's go do the other dailies and then WAP. I love how we've consistently maintained that you're... Ever since that chest, you're pretty much just like a level ahead of me, essentially. About... The one chest to rule them all. No, I procced a freaking proc. I'm so stupid. No more Leppa. Turn off Leppa for now. Kill these 300 mobs. Make sure I have... I think I'm missing the VIPs right now. Because I think I didn't buy any of those yet. Holy, my user inventory has a lot of shit. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to town. Let's buy the... Let's see if there's anything here that I need to buy. Is it worth to rent all gear or just a few pieces? Depending on what you're trying to do, Shark, right? So, in my position where I was trying to solo C10 last week, you have to buy the full set to do that. But if you just are missing a bit of damage on a boss, then you can probably get away with just buying a few of the pieces. I mean, okay, if you don't have a ring of restraint or a continuous ring yet because you're not silver, that is the only thing I would buy. You'd buy that, use that in your sequence and all that. Or if it's a continuous ring, just equip it and have it on. But if you don't have this silver reward for a level 4 special ring selector, and you're getting to silver, just rent that piece and that's going to be more than enough to get you to silver and get you a permanent continuous. With the continuous and the ring of restraint, then after that, like, it depends what you're trying to do, right? If you're trying to do the easy and normal versions of it, you probably don't need it, as long as you're like 11 million. It depends on the boss too, right? Like, I imagine Dark Knell's a bit harder and so is Vihila. So you'll just have to kind of mix and match and see how much damage you're missing and just try out bosses and learn. Because rental gear is brand new for all of us. And the only experience I've done with it is buying out the entire thing to try and solo C10. Which would have been doable if I would have got to Platinum rank and then just went back in with the gear. So I kind of screwed myself in a sense with that, but... Because I was only missing, like I said, I was missing 1% for this, and then with the extra damage to Will, I probably would have done, like, that 9% that I wiped on would have just been a kill instead. With the extra damage and stuff. Some cubes, some XP coupons, more XP coupons, another symbol selector, another symbol selector. Okay, this is what I came for. Okay, I already bought these. How many HP lines does she have? So I believe in the thing you have first phase and then second phase, right? Because you're doing easy lucid. Yeah, before you buy any of the gear, I would just try practice mode and just see like how much you're able to do and such. There's too many factors to tell you how many pieces you would need for the equipment rental to be doable on a boss. Because like any of these pieces, just buying one of them is like 2 million combat power for me. Yeah, Easy Lucid's your next like wall boss, because she's got first phase where you kill that whole phase, and then you'll be put into a second phase where you gotta kill her again. It's probably going to be a pretty long fight for you as a new player to learn. You do have... Have you unlocked your origin? You do have access to the Hexa Matrix, right? Like you did all the stones and stuff, you did all that? Or did you hit 260 and try to do Easy Lucid? Because if you don't have your Hexa Matrix unlocked, that is a crap ton of power you can get from unlocking this. So I would go do the main story in Cernium and unlock your Hexa, which requires you to do kind of similar to how you did the job advancement for 5th job. There's going to be a quest line here. And that quest line is just a bunch of yapping. Then you get the stone that you double click. It'll give you an XP bar. You go kill some Cernium mobs. Get that XP bar filled. Go back, talk to the people. Then they're going to yap for a bit. Then you're going to get 6 of those stones. What you do is you just use all those stones. The HP line keeps coming back up. How many lines does she got? So for that boss, every 10% HP is 1 HP line. So she has 10 lines, and then in the first phase, and then the second phase, I don't think she has HP lines. She just has 1 bar. Right, Billy?
What, sorry?
So first phase is the only one that has the HP bar thing of every 10% the HP bar refills, technically. On
What
Lucid.
fight are we even talking about?
On Lucid, right? Because, like...
What 10% HP refills? Are you
Yeah.
talking about the little things on the side that you shoot the butterflies?
No. So when you're fighting Lucid, Billy's never paid attention to the fight for the HP bar. So when you're fighting Lucid, the HP bar in the first phase works like this, where
yes.
it goes
yes.
down and then refills, but you're now at 90%
Yes.
instead of 100%, right? So she has 10 of those
only,
bars in
phase
phase 1. In phase 2, she just has 1 HP bar that you put down to 0.
I just look at the percentages, man.
Most people do, but as a new player, you're looking at the HP bar and it refills and you're like, what the fuck's going on?
That's just Lucid has a mechanic. Those little butterflies you see on the screen, every 10% your statues on side of the screen get a charge, and that kills all the butterflies. Because if the butterflies max out, they one-shot you. So you gotta use the statue if you're getting overrun by butterflies. TLDR.
10 bars, great. So the bars are kind of like misinformation. You don't need to think of the bars as actual like full HP bars. You just think of like, okay, I've done 10% of the boss's damage and stuff like that. Yeah, because right now you could get a lot more powerful with cubing your secondary and your emblem to get epic potentials. And then using... What are they called now? I call them occult cubes, but they're not called that. Mystical cubes on it till you roll 6% attack on both of them. That would give you a pretty big damage boost right now. And then also giving your Dominator Pendant a real potential. And the same for your Mechanator potential. And then re-rolling your rings and stuff.
Depends on if he's being a farming Mapler or a daily Mapler. He might want to get item drop gear too.
Well, yeah, but either way, like right now
first
he's on
thing.
epic potentials on his rings and stuff, right? His Eternal Flame Ring has strength, but then his Awake Ring has max HP only. And then his Mechanator has 2 lines, so it needs to be stamped. And his Dominator, Emblem, and Secondary have no potential whatsoever. So, he's got a lot of damage you can get from those things. That's why I gave you those videos. They go over how to cube and like just general stuff for that. The hell did you just send to me? Oh my god, this poor cat. Yeah, because you don't have a potential on it. So if you open up the Challenger shop, so the Challenger, this one right here, the Challenger Heroic World, and you go into the shop. In here, I'd recommend you buy 4 of these Epic Potential Scrolls, 100%. So buy 4 of these, and then you would use them on your Secondary, which is your Frozen thing. So your Frozen Chain, your Gold Maple Leaf Emblem, your Dominator Pendant, and your Mechanator Pendant. I would use Epic Potentials on them. And if they roll and don't have 3 lines, I would go to a General Merchant, so a General Store, and buy some of these Silver Potential Stamps until you get 3 lines on the item. So it should look like something like this, where they all... I don't have a good example because all mine are legendary and stuff. But I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Like, they would just have Epic Potentials on them. And 3 lines is what you're looking for. And then once you have those set up and they're Epic Potentialed, for the Emblem and the Secondary, so these 2 slots right here on your character inventory, you're looking for attack power plus 6% with these mystical cubes. You would use these on it. You'd like put this item in, the mystical cube would be here because it would be epic and not unique because they don't appear here because you can't use them on that rank. But you roll this and this thing till they have attack power 6% because that's the highest it can get on epic. And then for your Mechanator and Dominator, you're looking for strength in the top line. So 6% strength for both of those on epic. Okay, let's actually get the things, because, you know, I'm supposed to be whapping right now, and I've been, not whapping. Okay, one of those, one of those, one of these, one of those. So that's 2 there, 2 there. We'll be able to buy the stuff once we get to the hour. Congrats on your P&O Secondary, Smart. I am most likely not going to be able to get it, considering week 1 I got 4. And you need...
I'm curious.
15. I don't think it's physically possible to get 11 in a single kill. Finish your Meso drop gear. 100 Meso and 80 drop, 60 with Spirit Pendant. I just need to save money for the Secondary and Emblem roll. Nice.
I do have the Secondary. Unfortunately, I already cubed up my other one, so I don't care anymore.
Oh, you can actually get 11 in a single kill? Okay, maybe I have a chance this week. Because you had 4 also. Alright, well I believe then. I hope I get it. I wouldn't mind that. It'd be very nice.
Good luck.
Probably do that after my WAP. Do those weekly bosses and all that. Okay, so I got my XP things. Am I missing anything for my sequence? Oh, I know what I'm missing for my sequence. Because I don't have them in right now. Let's do this. Buff sequence. Yeah, we're missing the MVPs. So let's get those out. And add... Oh, that gives it. Bonus XP, bonus XP, bonus XP. And now we add these MVPs. Save. Alright, we are good to go. To the map. What channel are you in?
7.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they added more channels.
Yep.
You set off with 12, 30. That's pretty good. 12 attack, 30 IAD. Kind of similar to what I have set up. I have damage 12%
You do?
and then 18 attack.
IED is not horrible early.
Yeah, IAD is pretty good right now. Honestly, I think the IAD that you had, because you had 97%, made a big difference in your kills. Because I'm only like.
Well, you said that
93%.
after I already killed bosses, right? Because I got 10% every boss.
Well, okay,
kill.
but you were higher than me because you
I
had
didn't
the
start with that.
35% or whatever you had.
You're forgetting about the black card, aren't you?
Oh, and the black heart too. Yeah, that thing too. Yeah, so you had way more IAD than me and boss damage, so that's where like. I don't know, you just had better burst than me. I don't know how to explain it because we were similar combat power, but your burst just clearly was better because you could kill Lucid with like no problem, and I was just 1% off.
I did have Will killed, so I was 1 tier higher than you. during
No, because
Lucid.
Will shouldn't have given you the upgrade unless you did normal bosses. Because I have Lucid and I'm still only.
I did Gloom, Will, then Lucid.
Okay, but still, the same thing happened with Will for me. I got it to 9% pretty much before webbing out. It was my best attempt.
That was close though. I had 6 lives left when I was at like 20. That was close for me.
Oh, boss damage? Okay. Either way, that's still like good enough to settle on early on with 12% attack and 30% boss. Like, I'd definitely settle on that and just chill. They fix the things, they don't just randomly appear. Never mind. That's still broken. I still see all you guys picking up your combo orb things from the bosses, so that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't particularly care about that bug though.
No, but it's
Or
just
a little
weird
more important
bug.
ones they fix.
Yeah, it's just a weird bug though.
It is.
But yeah. Let's see, how's the cubing process going here? Okay, he's got epic, 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 epic. Okay, now you gotta re-roll those. So now you just re-roll them with the mystical cubes until your 2 amulets have, or pendants, my bad, they're not called amulets. But the pendants have 6% strength on the top line, or a combination of 6% or higher. Because technically you could get 2 of the rare lines, or like... You're looking for minimum 6% strength on those 2 things. And then for the emblems, instead of strength, you are looking only for attack power. Only look for 6% attack power or higher. Right? Like if you get, you know, somehow 12% attack power, we'll definitely keep that. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, just use the mystical cubes on them. Because, well, technically you could get them at hard and make them unique. But I don't know how many challenger coins. We'll just keep you at epic for now, because you should be fine with that. Like, that should be good enough for now. We'll explain how to do that later when you have more challenger coins, because I don't think you have that many challenger coins in the first place, so trying to use the hard cubes to upgrade to unique could be risky, because you might run out of coins and not be able to actually re-roll it anymore, and then you kind of be bricked in a way if it's bad. So, we won't worry about that. Well, I don't know how many bosses he's killed, right? Like, I don't know how many coins he started off with. I mean, there are only 5 coins per, so technically what you could do is in that shop I was telling you for the Challenger World shop right here. I can't open it, But in there, there's something that sells for 5 coins of the challenger coins called the hard cube. You might have some hard cubes in your inventory already. But you could use those things, the things called hard cube, to upgrade your emblem to unique. Daily kills give 300. That's true. So yeah, you should have more than enough. And you could use that unique to get your emblem up. And then instead of it being 6% attack, once it upgrades to unique, you're looking for 9% attack or some different combination of that. Like I said, if you have any other questions, I sent you some videos about cubing and stuff. They go into a lot more detail with the visual stuff for it. But I'm also just here, so, you know, you can always ask me to. You have 5,000 coins? Yeah, okay. So what I do for you is buy like 100 of those hard cubes for 5 coins each. And then use those on the emblem until it hits unique. And then roll for 9% attack on your emblem. And if you run out of the cubes, so just buy another stack of 100. They don't expire until the end of the Challenger World. So even if they don't use them all right now, and you just hit early on and you have some left over, you can use them for other items later on. Or just hold on to them because you have until the end of the Challenger World to use them. So like, in 5 months, you will have figured out a use for these cubes at some point or another for some other item. So don't worry about wasting coins. Just buy stacks 100 at a time. There's another thing that exists called flaming. If we look at your items right now. Flaming is kind of harder to explain without showing the guide. So I'll explain flaming to you after. I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. Because unless you have flames in your inventory, you can't really do the whole flaming thing. And it would only be for your 2 pendants, which your Dominator is already in a good state, so I wouldn't even touch that. And then honestly, your 2 items I wouldn't even flame. Should I go for emblem or secondary or pendant? Emblem for the unique. Go on emblem for the unique. Because the problem with the secondary is you're eventually going to replace that one with a slightly better one. And it doesn't take that long to do. And emblem is going to last you for pretty much ever. Like, there is an upgrade to the emblem, but it's so far in the future and RNG based. Like, the emblem is fine to upgrade, and it's very good to upgrade early on. And then usually, weapon, secondary, and emblem are usually your prime things that you want to upgrade. But because you have the Challenger gear, the weapon goes out the window. That just does by itself. The secondary, you usually wait till you get a Pino, because you can usually get Pino killed with Epic Emblem with no problem. And then after 2 or 3 weeks, you should have the Pino secondary. It needs to Star Force the Mechanator. Is currently 8-star. I mean, it can be fine to get, like, I get it up to 10 at best. I wouldn't, like, I don't even know if it's worth Star Forcing right now. Alright, like, I don't even know if it's worth Star Forcing for him, because I don't think the Star Force you get from the Mechanator is going to make that big of a difference for him to kill this boss. I feel like the cubing thing is going to give him enough of a power boost that he should feel a lot more comfortable, and just potentially in the gear. The other thing is, too, is your rings. So, you have 2 of them that are unique. Your Eternal Flame Ring is fine because it has 9% strength. But if you have some leftover cubes for the hard cubes that you're buying from the shop, or just buy some more to re-roll the Awake Ring into 9% strength at least. Because right now this Heroic Awake Ring is missing a lot of damage. Because it's just 9% HP.
You should be telling him about item drop gear. If he maps like 2 hours a day, it's worth doing item drop gear.
He's not whapping 2 hours a day, my man.
Okay, well, that's why I asked it. Like, he's a daily mage player, yeah? He doesn't care.
Essentially right now, because he's a brand new player who just started playing the game.
That doesn't matter. Just because he plays the game doesn't mean he's not farming. If he's farming, you're fucking him over by not telling him about drop gear. That's like
Billy,
the most
he's
important
struggling
thing
on
you can
killing
do.
Easy Lucid right now for the challenger.
That's not. It's not.
We're trying to get him past that step first, okay? My man is not whapping, he's not grinding multiple hours just farming mobs. He's killing he killed the 10k mobs. Yeah, like I said, those cubes won't run out. So, use the cubes on your Heroic Awake Ring to get... Wait. Unique Strength. Oh, no. For your emblem, you need that to be attack 9%. Keep rolling until you get an attack line. You should have a ton of event ring solids. Yeah, I don't know how much you get as a player, because there's a cube in your inventory called an event ring exclusive cube. You can use those on your event rings to upgrade those. Just 50
if by
from
some miracle you see an item drop twice on an item, keep it.
Well, if he rolls, if you get something to legendary, come to us and just we'll tell you about legendaries. Because right now you don't have a way of getting up to legendary. Because you have the 50 from the Hyperburn max for the event cubes, so you can use that on your event ring. Step 1, just get your emblem to attack 9% with the hard cubes. Once that's done, we can move on to the next item. Let's just do one item at a time and just slowly do this. Because right now we're telling him to do a bunch of different things and he hasn't even finished the first step and we're at like step 9 of the process. This guy's talking about event items like he has a legendary potential somewhere. Like, we haven't even gotten to the step where you could even get a legendary.
Game is froze and I see a solar and a fragment. I better not DC with a fragment right here.
Oh, it's not going to disappear
with a fragment.
It's not going to disappear if you log back in.
At least it didn't say I was hacking this time. They just kicked me.
The hacking thing only happens when you send too many inputs because of the lag.
Yeah, but that's what's happened every time lately.
Oh, let's see. Damage 9%, ignore defense 30%, and attack power 6. I would definitely hold on to that one. That's a good unique for you. The damage line is kind of not the best. Like, it's not a great line. It's not the ideal line. But in your position, this is more than enough. This is great. Z's Journey of Learning. Cube emblem and secondary with hard cubes. Event rings. Work in progress. Okay. So your frozen chain's at 6% with damage 3%. Okay. Your ability to roll these double lines. This is 6% and this is 6%. Alright. So you've done all the initial items. They're all in good enough states. Now, in your inventory, look for something called an event ring exclusive cube. It says event ring in the cube. Look for those and tell me how many of those you have right now. I sadly don't have any in my inventory at the moment to show. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this right here. Event ring exclusive solid cube. Just tell me how many of those you have in your inventory. Looks like a purple cube. And when you hover over it, it's going to have this giant wall of text that appears. And it's called an event ring exclusive solid cube.
I got this alert. Wasn't fucked. Mouse getting caught. You're back.
You have none? Okay, so you should have gotten some at some point during the Hyperburn max. Where the hell did they give them at? Did they not give... Oh no, you... At the 210 reward, did you claim these event ring exclusives? Should you buy them? Don't buy them with the coins. But go look at your hyper burning max rewards and see if you claimed all the stuff at 210. Is there a check mark at 210? If so, that means you used them. And that's going to change up our plan a little bit. Yeah, okay, he has the right rings equipped. There's none? Okay, that's fine. So, what you're going to do is, you know those hard cubes you were asking what to do with those? What you're going to do is you're going to roll your event rings with those cubes. So right now, with your event rings, you have one that's done. So your Eternal Flame Ring is done. You don't need to worry about this. It has 9% strength. You can't, like, you could get better, but it's just not worth going for with the hard cubes. With the second one up here, use the hard cubes on your Awake Ring until you have 9% strength, at least minimum. Now, all stat also works. So if you roll, like, you know, strength with an all stat line, that also works. But you're going to use those hard cubes you have to roll your Awake Ring, your Justicar, or Justiciar, the Glory Guard Ring, anyways, and the Heroic Tenebris Ring, all to Epic with at least 9% strength as the line. So you're going to buy some hard cubes and just roll these 3 rings. So your top 3 rings, just roll those until they get 9% strength, or some combination of all stat and strength that ends up to a total of 9 or higher percent for all 3 of those rings. Yeah, the run event's the one that gives you a bunch. But yeah, once you're done that, just tell me. We'll go look at your gear and see if there's anything that we can do to fix up some items or something. And because you've already went up like 1,000,000 combat power from just these changes, or maybe even more than that. I can't remember what you were initially. Yeah, because now you're up to 12 million. Let's see. So this is 9% strength now, and now he's rolling these 2 to get it up to unique. Now let's see. This. Okay. We're gonna have to go over flaming, because I'm looking at some of these items. Like, this is alright. This is garbage. And this is fine. I mean, this is great. Okay, you're done. Let's look at the gear. So knowing that I can't just refresh that page I'm on when I equip you. Okay, 9%, 9%, 9%, 12%. Okay, so that's pretty good. Alright, so one other thing to just talk about cubes to finish it up. So in cubing, there's another rank above your rank. So you need different cubes to be able to get to legendaries. But on accessories, so every item that goes on this side except for the belt. So the 2 pendant slots, the accessory slots for your earrings, your face, eye accessory, and all your rings. There's a special line of legendary that can happen that is called item drop rate and meso drop rate. What those do is that whenever you're getting items, so let's say you kill a boss, the amount of items you get from it and the chances to get certain of the rare items goes up the higher your item drop is. So what a lot of people do when they start off a new character that they're playing, like for you in this case it's your main, you dropped a Mechanator pendant that has better plus stats. Should I switch and cube them? I wouldn't worry about that too much, because your Mechanator pendant is, well, I guess it's just epic. I think you're fine with your current Mechanator until you upgrade one to Legendary, so I wouldn't worry about that too much right now. But what I was saying, so with all the pendants, the earrings, the face, eye, and the rings, there's a special line that can only drop or happen when you cube at Legendary, called Meso Obtained and Item Drop. Item Drop is essentially Magic Find. If you've ever played a game with Magic Find, it works in the same way. You have a cap of how much you can get from items, which is 200%. To achieve 200%, you need items that are called hybrid items and a single double drop item. Initially, what you're aiming for is to just get item drop and meso obtain to start your gear off. You're not going for the hybrids and the double, unless like you can get lucky and it can just happen while you're cubing for them. But if you ever get a legendary item, these have special lines. Now for other items, so like your gear set, so like the challenger gear, right? If these were legendary, your best in slot lines would be like strength, just triple, outside of the gloves and hat. So hat, gloves have special lines. Weapons secondary and emblem are all in their unique drop pool. They're the only ones that can get attack lines, IAD lines, and damage lines, and boss damage lines. These guys, like I said, for the accessories, as they're called, have meso and item obtain that are special. What's up, Raz? What's going on, Raz? Sorry, I just got distracted by Raz because I'm very confused. He added me, but I don't see. Is there a message at me somewhere? Oh, we doing a normal final activator practice if you want to join. I can't join. Normal final act for practice? That's fine, I'll just do it by myself, Raz. To get them to legendary, you need a special type of cube. They're called Karma Bright Cubes. And there's also solid cubes. Yeah, I saw. I'm good. You can just go without me, Raz. You guys can just go. I mean, yeah. Because of your stream delay, I had already answered you and then noticed the message, but stream delay is a thing. Okay, so let me finish explaining this. To tier it up, you use Karma Bright Cubes that you can buy from in-game shop. There's if you look in the towns in the little drop down, there's one that's just called cubes. In there you can buy the cubes that are Karma Bright cubes, and then randomly from bosses you'll get solid cubes. So solid cubes are worse at tearing up than Karma Bright cubes, but they have their purpose because you just get these for free. So you can RNG with them, but they will re-roll all of the things. So like your unique potential that you have right now with a solid cube will be re-rolled, whereas with a Karma Bright cube, if you use this to cube something, it gives you the option to pick the before and after. And they're better at tearing up items than solid cubes for the most part. And then there's also blue cubes if you look in the cube shop. The blue cubes are used for a very specific time of like, once you get it to legendary and you're just aiming for like 21% attack, blue cubes are better at getting that line for cheaper than using the bright cubes. What the fuck? But yeah, if you watch the video, guys, they go over in depth a bit more of like why you use certain cubes versus other cubes. But essentially, should I get your pendant to unique? You could get the Dominator to unique. I guess you could do both of them, honestly. Because you're going to end up using them later on. So yeah, there's no reason not to get them to unique. Yeah, get both of the pendants to unique. There, and then after that, honestly, you should be more than enough damage to do easy lucid. It'll just come down to like playing the fight and learning. At least nothing in your gear is going to be the problem at that point. It's just going to be learning how to burst, doing your burst properly, and just fighting the boss properly. Hey, a chest. Hey, unique. A unique chest. Just a bit of XP for that. 29 bill. Nothing to scoff at. Pretty happy. Why is he using the rent belt? I assume he bought it at one point and he just has it. That just happened. Is all stats 12% good, or do I go for strength? So all stat 12% is better than 9% strength. Like technically, yeah, so just keep the all stat 12%. That's way better than the 9% strength. All stat lines are technically better than your prime lines in some ways, but it's not ideal. Like in this situation, for sure, you keep the 12%, because if you roll 9% strength, you already have 12% all stat. That's giving you 12% strength and 12% of your secondary stat. So this is way better. But at the absolute end game, when you're on legendary, the all stat line has a lower max than a normal line. So like, you know how right now I'm telling you to get 9% strength? All stat 6% is the max a unique line can be for all stat. So they have a lower stat cap, but then they give you your secondary. And then there's one class in the game that is all stat, but you're not playing that class, so we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, like I said, if you get any combination of all stat and strength that ends up being higher than 9%, that's just better. So with 12% all stat, that's just better than 9% strength, so you just keep that. We can skip on the flame thing because your flames are perfectly fine. The only thing that I wouldn't even flame this aquatic letter eye accessory because you're not really going to be using this for that long, so I don't even think it's worth using flames on this. We'll get the flaming later because somehow you rolled like pretty insane, like good baseline flames to start off with your stuff. Like this being a 98 flame score on your Dominator pendant's pretty crazy. Okay, and this is not... Oh my god, you got 15% strength. Nice, congrats. Alright, so now you should have more than enough. You should be able to kill easy Lucid. It might be a long kill, but you should be able to do it. Well, did you unlock 6th job? Technically, we should have you go unlock Hexa first. So, are you in Cernium? Did you do the, like, the thing I talked about, filling up these crystals? Did I teach him professions? Not yet. We didn't get to professions yet. I feel like it is an important thing to teach somebody, but we haven't gotten it to yet. Because usually right now he's just been kind of on the story grind for the most part. And just leveling up. I think next we should get him 6th job before you go. Actually, I can just check if you have 6th job. I'm a bozo. Let us see. Does he have... Yeah, you have Hexa. Okay, so you have your origin. Okay. So yeah. You should be good to go to kill Lucid at this point with all your stuff. It's pretty much just learn the boss and DPS the boss and get better at the boss. Is all you gotta do. Did the quest but didn't do anything yet? Yeah, but you have your origins, so... You've done the 6th job unlock. So, go against Lucid and just practice against her, and you should be able to kill her at this point. The only thing I can say is we can talk about professions after you're done that, or if you still have trouble with it, well, I'll come in and watch you how you're doing the boss. But give it some attempts now. You've gained a lot of power since the last attempt. He does have the ID, right? Can you just look at that? Yeah, you have more than enough IED, so you're not going to be IED kept. Ignore defense. Is there anything else in here that just looks off for whatever reason? Crit rate's at high enough. Crit damage, nothing you can do there. This looks perfectly fine. Your arcane force is high enough for Lucid to be doing full damage with bonus damage. Your level is above her. Yeah, you have everything going for you at this point, so you should be good to go. Dun, 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 dun. This phone call from Billy is taking a while. The grandma phone call is quite the phone call right
I
now.
talked.
Oh.
Wasn't a phone call. I had to do something.
Oh. I yapped
Well,
over
it was
you
a
and
phone
missed.
call. Yeah. I'm just lapping for 15 more minutes, and I gotta spend my points for the day for professions. I got another profession coupon. So I skipped from 8 to 10 on accessory crafting.
Yeah.
When are you planning on bossing on Ren?
That I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna see.
I
gotta do my weekly bosses and see what drops I get. Hello, chest. Hello, little Frito. Or is this Polo? I can't remember which one's which.
How high are you going on your Janus, by the way? Or what is your plan? Is it still the same?
Well, until I solo all of C10, I am gonna keep pumping up my damage. What am I gonna
That's
prioritize
fair.
in the Star Force event? Well, that I'm not sure yet, right? Because I have a Dominator. Like, I'm gonna get every item that I have no dupes of to 18 stars. So minimum 18 stars for my Endless, my ET, my Dominator, my Kronos ring are all going to 18 minimum, no matter what. So I'm gonna get
if I
those.
kept those, they're going to 22 or burst.
Okay, well, Billy is an insane person. I'm gonna take the guaranteed gains and get them to 18. And then after that, I have the CRA I'm probably gonna work on. And then I also have a superior Golux earring. So I don't know how I'm going to go about that. I do have the reinforce, so I'm probably going to try and reinforce the 22s. If those boom and they don't get to 22, I'll just get the Golux up to 18. Of the current items. Now this is notwithstanding, like, other items could drop too.
So I have a question, Ren,
What's up?
about the star things. The little, like, 10 chests we get a day, where we
Yep.
need 200 per star core. So you need the sparklings for Dawn and Pitch, but the star core itself, can that just be used for arcanes? How much row? I think it can. But
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like anybody's going to be using them on that, but
I mean, you're locked behind the sparklings. You need 50 of those, and you need 200 of the normals. I have 125 normals and 8 sparklings. We're gonna have bonus star cores. Which means, I assume I'm gonna use them for arcanes. Maybe Golux gear. So I might just send my gloves during the event if I like, because right now I have a fucking reinforced earring and a glove. That's all. I can't Star Force.
and you have another week of drops before that, so you get more
No,
stuff.
my luck, I ain't getting shit.
Got 3 reinforced and no superior. Yeah.
And getting reinforced isn't bad though.
Also, how can I put... So, you need the pet snack from the Maple Reward Shop. So, you need 4.5k?
2.5.
Pet snack's only 2.5k?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you need 2.5k reward points. So if you've been doing your daily bosses and getting those reward points turned in, that's 450 a day. So once you have 2.5k, you can buy a pet snack. Once you have that pet snack in hand, there's a quest in the light bulb called Trainer's Command. You'll accept that quest. The pet snack will instantly complete it. You just turn it in the light bulb, and that enables you to have 3 pets equipped.
You can do your chaos bosses, because you should be strong enough to kill Lomians. So everything up to Lotus Damien. I don't know if you should kill those on easy.
Billy, he should just... If he can kill a boss by himself right now, I think it's good enough for him. I don't know if he'll be able to do Lotus and Damien, to be honest. I mean, he did Lotus already on the...
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. If he wants to like
I just
buy
went to the
boss
map.
gear and try C10 bosses, sure. If not, just kill normal.
Yeah, it's 3k if you do your weekly bosses until normal Lomian. So, for the bosses that you should be able to kill with your current gear score, we look at the boss menu. Oops. And the planner here. So, Zakum, for sure you can kill. Magnus, Hilla, Papulatus, Pierre, Von, Crimson Queen, Vellum, Pink Bean, Cygnus, all easily doable. Lotus on normal, for sure guaranteed. And Damien on normal, for sure guaranteed that you can do. So every boss that goes up to this on their highest difficulty, other than Lotus and Damien, Lotus, Damien, normal, you should be able to kill all those bosses. You should also be able to kill Princess Snow and Akishi with your current gear setup. For the bosses higher than that, you can definitely do Guardian Angel Slime on normal, because you've already done that. You can definitely do Easy Lucid and Easy Will. And then after that, I don't think at your current combat power, it's worth the time and effort to do the other bosses of Gloom. Varicilla normal, Dark no.
To do the other bosses, you'd have to just spend 1.7 bill to learn gear for 24 hours and just learn them. And if you're going to do that, you should do Lotus and Damien on hard, because they're the easiest.
Yeah. But for bosses that are doable in your current power and gear, everything on their hardest difficulty up to Lotus, and then Lotus, Damien, normal should be doable. Guardian Angel Slime, normal. Easy Lucid, Easy Will. Princess Snow, and Akichi. But those are all weekly bosses you can do. And the reason you want to do them is they give you, in some cases, good drops that you want. But mostly you're doing it for the crystal. The crystal you can sell and make a bunch of mesos, because that's 1.2 billion mesos a week. 1.5 billion. Well, that's not counting Easy, Lucid, and Easy Will. Yeah, I don't know how much Easy, Lucid, and Will give. But the thing is about Easy, Lucid, and Easy Will is those are not going to be quick kills. Like, Slime is... Lotus and Damien are probably going to be your longest kills out of that, and those are still pretty short, all things considered. But Easy Lucid and Easy Will, you need to know the mechanics, you need to do the fight, and it's going to be longer fights compared to the rest of them. For a lot of these bosses at this point, you can just walk in and use your origin, like you use your burst sequence, origin, and just kill the boss outright with that, for a lot of these things that we're talking about.
Yeah, they aren't real bosses.
Well, they were real bosses when you were closer to their combat power. Now at 12 million, you're way over... You're overqualified for the job, to say the least.
I mean, if he wants to dip his toe into hard boss, he can hard Lotus.
Yeah, you could try hard Lotus if you want to tip your toe and, like, see what it's like to do the harder bosses. But I'd get Easy Lucid first killed so you can get the gear upgrade, and then do the rest of those. Step 1, Easy Lucid.
Buy the ring, probably. But he can kill it at that.
Even without the ring, I think he should be able to get silver without the ring. By just killing Easy
I mean,
Lucid.
I didn't just rent the ring.
Yeah, the reason to rent the ring is to do the hard versions of that. But he's not at that point.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need the ring for that. Belt will disappear. Well, you still have the pink bean belt from before. So you'll lose that belt that you rented, because you rented the belt already. But even without that belt, like even if you go back to the pink bean belt before, you'll be more than enough combat power for every single one of the bosses we said. It's just gonna come down to
guild skills.
Yeah.
Oh,
it bugged out
that's
and just
awesome.
Well, I say they bugged out. I think they just gave it to every guild.
Especially epic. Especially epic. 9.4, 12.2.
This fucking guy, man. You get an Aspasia every fucking day, I swear.
I got 2. I got a rare. I assume you ignored it when I got it earlier.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten 12% in this lap. Pretty good.
What the fuck? Your luck with chests is actually insane. Like, genuinely insane. There we go. Now we have all the guild skills on. So when I buff up, I'll just pop all the guild skills in my buff skills, and this is nice. But yeah, just go kill Easy Lucid at this point to upgrade your gear and get that done. We have prepped you more than enough for it. It's just going to come down to your hands and, like, getting better at your character and just properly bursting, properly doing your damage and all that. As with every MMO. Eventually you must learn to fly.
Okay. Time to do accessory crafting. What's your professions looking like? I've been slacking.
Well, I'm not going to get professions up at all until I'm done 12 on smithing, so just using all my resources towards smithing. But I didn't do any yesterday, so I'm only 8.
Why are you rushing smithing? For the buff?
Yeah, for the buff. What are you rushing accessory
Yes.
crafting for? For the Meister ring?
The Meister ring for next week.
Yeah, okay. And tell me how many of those you have and how lucky that goes.
Listen, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I have nothing to start for, so I have a reinforced string. Like, I got
A
nothing.
reinforced ring. You mean an earring? Yeah.
Yes, the earring. Why's my dog barking? God damn it. Be back.
I don't even know if he's going to have the materials to make more than one Meister ring. He also has pink bean belts he's forgetting about. He has 2 items. Like, just of items that I'm going to be reinforcing, I have pink bean belt, I have reinforced earrings. So that's already 2 items. You can he can Star Force his CRA, because you can already swap into CRA soon. Once you do the bosses and stuff. So you have 5 items already to Star Force. Just in the base items I know you already have.
I was gone AFK because dog was barking, which I said, but...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you were gone, I was telling chat. You have pink bean belts, you have CRA, you have reinforced earrings. So you already have 5 items to Star Force right there.
Okay. Pink bean belt is fair. I'm not doing CRA.
What do you mean you're not doing CRA? That's different on the Challenger World, Billy. You're going to be able to swap into it a lot earlier than you think. If you look at the boss, when you go look at the item burning, you see that gauge thing. You should already be able to fill up the gauge on some of these bosses.
Set effect change.
No, gauge under boss. So
New gauge. 5 out of 15. It says 10 out of 15.
yes, for some of them.
Is this a set bonus?
Yes. So when you turn that on, you get these set bonuses from filling those up. So as we go and progress on the Challenger World, the Challenger gear will lose more and more effectiveness, per se, because you'll just be able to get the full effect from turning this on, but then I think the set doesn't do the effect anymore, or I'm not sure exactly how it works, but essentially this lets you just swap on CRA gear and whatever other gear, and not lose the effect of the Challenger set because of these.
Okay. Cool.
So CRA gear, good to Star Force.
Lots of intermediate grade gems. Item crystals.
Actually, I think it's just a bonus you can apply on the item. I don't even know if it needs to disable the Challenger set or anything. But it's just a bonus added to that slot. I'm not sure how it works exactly. But as you go in the Challenger World, that's going to keep upgrading and keep completing. So you'll be able to upgrade items and get more stuff.
Advanced item crystals, Ran. How do you get those?
Advanced item crystals?
Yep.
What color is that one? Let me look at my bags here to see
Red.
this. It's in production, right? That would be. Wait, it's not in production. Oh no, it is. Those are the ones you just get from one item. high level 100 to 120 items.
Yes.
So go farm. What's a good map for this? What was the map I did last time for it? Was it in Buddhist Lake? Fantasy Theme World. Leafree works, but if you go to any of the maps in Fantasy Theme World, they have an insanely high drop rate for some reason. Like, absurdly high. Or until you be filled after like 10 minutes.
Fantasy Theme World. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's in, it's at the top of the map when you're at Ludi in Lettuce Lake area.
Okay. Sure. Thank you.
The butterfly keeps killing you. So the butterflies, if they're the ones that just home in on you, on the side there's 2 statues. Every 10% damage you do to the boss will give it a charge. When you notice that the butterflies are piling up, you need to get to the side of the map and just activate the statue by holding the interact key on it till the bar fills up. It'll blow its horn and kill all the butterflies. CRA for 18 stars? For me, Shark, I'm going to get him to 22 or bust. Yeah, there's an orange light that fills up on the statue. They're on both sides of the arena. And when you transition to the second map, there's also 2 statues. When you initially spawn in, you can see the statues on one side anyways. It's like right at the entrance when you spawn in. On your left side, and then all the way on the right side there's another one. So if at any point you notice there's a lot of little butterflies, not the ones that shoot bullets at you, but the ones that just chill there and are just existing. When there's a lot of those, or like a decent amount of them, just make sure to go clear them with the side horn. And that'll stop them from one-shotting you, because that only happens when too many of them spawn. That's also in the second phase. Second phase is going to be quite a bit of learning because there's a couple mechanics there that can be rough. The dragon still exists in the second phase. There's laser beams to dodge. There's safe spots to know about. I should probably find you a video guide.
Right. The top right thing is always safe from every mechanic, mostly.
That's not true for laser beams, but...
Yeah. Nothing is safe from laser beams. But if she's doing a mechanic, just go to the top right, and you should be safe, unless it's map-wide ones, which you'll learn pretty fast.
Laser beam is the only one that you need to like worry about with the top right platform, because that one won't work. Second phase, butterfly is bullet hell. Wait, bullet hell only happens if you let the little butterflies spawn too much? Today I learned.
Is it?
That's what Smart said. Didn't know that. So that's where we get bullet hell. Because we just don't clear the butterflies at some points because we just get lazy. Huh. I thought it was just an RNG pattern. Damn, so when we get bullet hell back to back that one time, that's because we got out, didn't clear the butterflies because we were in enrage mode for her and she's just super spawning them and we didn't realize. That's crazy. Okay, let's go check something here if I switch characters real quick. Okay, nothing other than auto harvest claim. Okay, I'm good. Oops, I moved this to the top on here. Okay, and that'll probably finish before. So that'll be fine. Yeah, outside of the statue mechanic, everything else is kind of obvious of how it works. Because it's like, well, there's laser beams about to hit me. Or she's going in a circle, and if I get touched by her while she's going in a circle, it one-shots me. Like, okay, I need to avoid those things. But then the statue mechanic isn't super obvious, because you're like, what does the statue do? It clears the butterflies. Why would I want to clear the butterflies? Because they kill you. Will's gonna be a problem. Will's the first, like, true mechanical, like, a lot of mechanics, a lot of things to learn and understand of that boss, because there's a lot going on with him. But, like, Lotus, Damien, there's not too much to them. It's, like, pretty obvious stuff. Outside of maybe the altar on Damien with the stacks being potentially confusing, but if you just interact with it. Yeah, but Will is before Vihila, right? Like, most people usually do Will before they do Vihila, because Vihila is the next, like, step up, but that's more of a positioning check and, like, just hands check than mechanically check. Like, yes, her mechanic is what makes you need to deal with because of the strings and all that, but it's more of a control check than a mechanical check like Will is. You don't need to necessarily be good at controlling on Will, but you definitely need to know what the hell is going on in Will. Because technically you could never interact with the strings on Vihila once, in theory. You could just never get hit by a single string.
I did it for a long time last run.
Like, if you never get hit by a string, it is what it is. The thing that threw me off with Ren when I was playing, because it's a Hurricane class, your hitbox moves slightly forward when you're Hurricaning. I wasn't ready for that.
I don't think it does. It looks like it does, but I don't think it does. I died because I repositioned a lot. I got hit when I thought.
Well, that's what I mean, though. It's, like, weird, right? So it's hard to tell where your hitbox is, per se, compared to other classes for me.
I'm, like, 90% sure we don't move forward. And it's, like...
But
it does
it throws you off,
over.
though, right? Like, no matter what, it just looks like off. Because you think you're not safe, and then you're actually safe, and then you move, and then you're not safe.
Yep. It's something to get used to, that's all.
They fixed the numbers for familiars.
Oh, you mean you have your 40% again?
No, I mean, well, that... Actually, I think I might have more than 40% now. I might be an 80 boss damage person. I'll have to check my familiars. There have been different reports on boss damage stuff, but I meant that you can actually see how much of your fusion gauge. And doing it in combat is a lot better now.
No, it's not. Well, for some reason, like, I got harder to do in combat. I don't know why.
Not for me. I can just instantly do it. The menu just works for me.
It doesn't reset still when you click select all? I didn't do it today. Yesterday I was doing it, and it was still resetting on me. Annoying the shit out of me.
Yeah, but now my summons don't proc it, it seems. Because, like, if I stop attacking, like, if I attack, right? So if I'm attacking right now and I do this, see, it goes away. But you just, like, if you stop attacking and nothing procs off you, you don't just, like, insta lose them so you have time. Alright, let's see. Do I get a boss damage familiar? Info. Oh. 12% HP for party members and 24 strength. Well, that's an H-fam. H-fam. So I have 7% H-fam. I have 12% and 15%. Okay. So my outline me in red and B and H fam is no longer good. You are dead to me. Because, well, I guess it is. I should keep it in case I want to go full H fams for whatever reason for party. What's the new familiar effect that you found? Are you talking about the additional item drop? Oh. 10% to 20% chance of recovering 300 HP on hit.
Oh, it actually is. I
Yeah.
think I have one of those.
Yeah, that's
and
a,
actually is pretty damn good.
that's a lot of healing for a lot of
I
characters.
think I have one of those.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how much that actually ends up healing you overall compared to the percentages ones. I don't know. It might be competitive on some classes.
3 unique fams. I believe one of you be useful. All of
He's
you are
doomed.
fucking useless.
Yeah, I was like, he's doomed. From what I understood for that one though, it doesn't work on Vihila and Will. Well, because the anti-heal thing stops that one, but maybe it does. I know there's one of the new effects that people were trying, and some said that it didn't work on Vihila and Will because the anti-heal thing is stopping that one for some reason. So we'll have to see. If it does work on those, that'd be pretty nice. But then, is it as good as just the healing fams in the first place? Now again, when I say conflicting reports, that's literally from Reddit, so, you know. The Reddit news reporters are not always the best. I feel like the attack power line for familiars is incredibly common now. I see it so often now. And it might just be my RNG, but like even on blues, I was seeing it a lot.
I see it a lot too. Yeah, I need 4 more familiars to upgrade this to purple, potentially. Could always fail, but... Yeah, you usually don't fail purple too often, it does happen, but... It's not super likely, to say the least. Oh, and we have the 4 I need. Easy. Do 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 do. Yeah, summoning the tree and having all the petals around, yeah, that makes it very hard to do this. I'm gonna say. Popping your cooldown and then trying to level up a familiar or do stuff with familiars, yeah, that's not gonna work too well in your favor. I'll tell you that much. Okay, and what do we get? It is strength 3% and 5% HP party heal. Well, that's not very good. I mean, it would be good if I didn't have better HFAMs. We got 50 G. Yeah, it seems like every guild just got given pretty much max guild skills outside of the IED because of their mess up last week. So this is the week. If you couldn't do it last week,
Go do those practice
I'll be right
modes and
back.
do those kills for C10 and get to 30k with the get rented gear if you have the hands. Because that, like, that's a lot of damage boost you just got. Oh yeah, you should also try to join a guild, Z. I don't know if there's going to be mule guilds on this server or how that's going to work out for that, because usually I would just tell you to join a mule guild. Because that's the easiest way to not have to do covert and flag race. But covert and flag race aren't too hard to do. They're just extra things you have to do each week for the guild. You can see the guild requirements when you're joining, because they'll say usually in their little description, like, it's either a mule guild, covert required, flag race required, etc. But they give you nice benefits for being in the guild. Gonna do Damien after reset. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get some good gear. Get that Berserk, or not Berserk, but Eye Patch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do all my weekly bosses that are easy to do before the C10 ones. To just see what happens with my drops, and we're gonna do that. Or maybe I roll for some more item drop or something. Try and help. Maybe I try to get... What am I going to use for my item gear? I guess I should question myself with that. Like, is any of this stuff going to get replaced? I do need a second pendant of some sort. Because I am missing 20 drop for no real reason right now. Because I don't have a second pendant for taking place of the spirit pendant. Oh, reset happened. Restart your auto harvest, team. Go, go, go. Actually, no, I did tell Z about professions because I remember walking him through and getting the stuff. Like, I started him on the auto harvest. I haven't gotten him to actually start doing stuff with professions. But I got him started on the auto harvest and all that. So he was going to have bank when he eventually gets to that. Oh yeah, make sure to do your check-ins. Upgrade your things if you can. Your monster park should be, if you've done all your check-ins on time each day, should be at 40% XP now with the licorice. And then I have 8 of these. What do I want to do with that? I think I'm going to save up for more boss damage and ignore defense. Right, because the XP obtained would get 2.5%. Yeah, so I'm done with that. I want to get these to 30-30 probably, and then work on the other ones. Normal damage is completely useless on this server for me. Crit rate, I'm fine with the 5% because I've fixed that to be good enough for everything. And then attack power will be next after 30-30. I can also get, how many fragments is it? 300 frags and 5 soul order from this. Oh, I also have to level up my skills. This actually works out so nice because I have the MVP boost for 50% still going right now. I'm going to be able to do all my leopard procs in this 50%. And then I have 30 more minutes, and then after that, we go do our bosses. And then we're going to cube, and then we're going to go do normal will to just get that out of the way to get to 20k. That'll buff me up again. And then I see what realistically I can get or do. Because I only have enough mesos to buy the rental gear if I were just to go to do the rental stuff right now. Well, I haven't sold my boss crystals, so no, I have more than that. I'm kind of dumb. Well, we'll see what we have after all of this. A lot of things to do today and tomorrow. You're just doing profession stuff right now, Billy, or what? Wait, where did I get added at? Oh, in this Discord. Okay, why is it still saying I have? That was weird. I got rid of the notification just to click off of it and then be like the notification's back on my Discord. That's like, hey, you have a message. It's the same message I just looked at. Dun, 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 dun. Phase 2, I definitely, like, Phase 1 usually kills me more often than Phase 2 does. Like, I've gone entire kills while I'll die like 5 times on the first phase and then not die at all in Phase 2. Oh, Night Snake's not 275 yet. I thought he'd be 275 at this point. Because he hasn't been able to grind enough for it's actually that much XP. Just feels like this man's been cruising through the levels like there's tomorrow. Okay, I did see that. Okay. Ooh! I thought I saw 3 double item meso drops, I should say, and I was like, there's no freaking way, right? But yeah, you definitely got this, Z. Then after that, that's the final upgrade to your gear for the Challenger set. I don't know what it is. My backpit does not teleport me up to that teleport up to me on that platform almost ever. Very annoying. Once you, like, it feels really hard right now because you don't know the game. But once the next Challenger World comes around, if you're still playing and you're still, like, you've still been playing since then, it'll feel like a breeze to get through these missions and you'll be like, oh, this is, like, pretty easy, honestly. Another chest! Never diamond chest, though. Not for the Rin Rin. Another epic chest. I think I've gotten a rare, 2 epics. Or wait, that was yesterday's chest, technically. So, today that's the first chest. Hey, a warning boss. Oh, it teleported on me. That's why I'm doing ZDPS to it. I was like, I see the elite mobs, but where is she at? But do 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 do. Why is there something showing in here? Special content. Reposition myself. Go! Yeah, because I already do all my daily bosses. We got another chance of those, of getting some good stuff. We didn't start our dailies yet, so we should just start those. We did the weekly, we did that. We should do our spectrum and all these things to get those symbols, because that's extra power I can just do. Well, I say extra power. I don't think that's going to level up any symbol right now. It'll level up some of these, actually. So, I was wrong about that statement. Can also use those 98 that I have left over to upgrade some more symbols too, so not a bad idea. Smart, 18 mil combat power right now in his gear. This is bossing gear, okay. The black bean mark looking pretty nice. Meso obtained ring, okay. Meso with a 12% stat, nice. The Pinot secondary looking pretty good. Lubas, what a name. There's that, okay, then attack power 21% on the secondary.
Back.
Welcome back, Billy. Double mess obtained, item drop, meso, item. Holy shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this, this ring on lube. I see someone spying. Yeah, I like to inspect my friends. I forgot you got this, you know?
Okay.
Your permanent silver blossom accessory for the rest of your life on this character.
It does sort of suck that it's on the Silver Blossom and not an event ring, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you don't really get to decide that, okay? RNG decideth, and you're like, oh, okay. I have this now. What are you up to right now, Lucas? Dailies? I see. I've got 37 more minutes on my WAP, and then I'll be doing some dailies and such. Already done with bosses? Damn. Well, you did the thing where you bought the gear for Wednesday, right, and did on reset? So you did both your bossing set in the same buy?
That was too risky. I didn't want to risk that.
With how long we took, we would not have enough time.
Nope.
You did see Tenny and Lou Will? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or wait, that is what... The... Bar rentals on reset. Oh, I see. And then just went and soloed everything?
This is gonna take a long time to farm these events item crystals, huh? I just had enough on my account the first couple times I did it.
What things? just say?
The advanced item crystals.
Oh,
They're quite
yeah.
annoying to get.
Yeah, they're quite annoying, yes. To actually have a good stockpile of them, yes. That's. I don't know how you managed to avoid it last time, or you didn't do it on the last Challenger World.
I did do it on the last Challenger World. I did.
Then how did you avoid the freaking advanced?
I just did it late, and I don't know. Who knows? I guess that doing it up the bosses weekly just had me enough.
I mean, I was doing it weekly too, and it just it's not pretty. Do. I mean, this week should be a lot easier to solo the C10 considering we're way higher guild skill than anybody would have expected right now. Because I was just going in with the 30% boss, and I was like, oh, that'll be enough to do a lot of the stuff I was struggling with like easily. Now we just have everything and more. Usually from your guild, you're expecting 3 15s. Is about what usually you get, and like only the tryhard guilds end up getting the ignore enemy defense. Because that requires the use of covert and like pretty high covert scores. Less so in the Challenger World, because, you know, nobody's that high of score. You know, you don't have people walking around with like 700 million combat power existing and stuff. So I think there's only like one of those on Kronos, but we have some juicers in our guild. Holy, we have two 275s, a 274, 273, quite a few 272s, a lot of 271s. Yeah, we have some crazy juicers. What is this? Got some Giga Tryhards. Damn, this guy rolled a 24% attack, 9% strength. Pino secondary already. Oh, that's a magic resistant one. I was like, how is that bot not dying? But it's because it's an actual mob, not just the base mobs. My boy got a Guardian Slime ring. Congrats. Oh, crack on. What a name. Oh, Crayon would have been way better. But I'm pretty sure that would have been taken. I still can't believe you got a black heart on your first kill. I'm at what combat power without rentals? In my non-bossing gear right now, I'm at 17.9 mil. In just my farming gear set. So, I'm not sure how much I am on bossing. I can check after this WAP. I guess I could just get out of combat for 5 seconds and just swap and just see. $24.8, 26.5 with my familiars out. And that should go up a bit here, once I do my bosses and all that. Ideally, I just get my Pinot secondary and I can start working on that, but I don't know. No, it's only a... Your boss gear is around 32 right now. Still a bit over me. Oops. Boob. What's giving you that much more than me? Can you equip your boss gear real quick so I can just check it out and see your stuff? At this point, I'm just curious to see. Pop all of that. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't have the MV boosts anymore because I only had 4. Okay, go ahead. Oops. Character info 31. Yeah, okay. So you have the Twilight mark. Alright, yeah, that's pretty big. You have the Black Bean mark. Well, I guess you would be replacing this with the gear. So technically that doesn't matter. The Daybreak is big. You got the Guardian Slime Ring. Okay. Yeah, you just have better gear for just, like, sitting around in this, because your ring... I guess my ring would be equivalent, though, because I have the ET, and my ET is better than this. You're at 17 star? I don't think my ET is 17 star yet. I think it's just 16. I don't even know if I got it to 16, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough mesos. I think... How many... I have 20 of those. These last till 2-4. These last till 12-16, so I think I could just save these for double blessings now and see how that goes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look over my gear and just see what I need to improve on, because again, I'm just gonna be full renting this week because I don't see how else I would do it. So like belt, 1 slot for pendant doesn't matter. Earring, all of this doesn't matter. Then you get totems. So I can work on my Dominator. I can work on my ring. Yeah, the rental gear definitely throws a wrench in, like, figuring out what gear you want to prioritize. Because I also would, you know, the faster you can get out of having to use the rental gear, the better it'll be, but that's not going to be easy by any means. What's your plan for next week, Lucas? How do you plan on, like, how much rental gear are you going to buy? I assume you're going to buy a belt, a pendant, and then, like, an earring because you didn't have an earring. But then you already have, like, a Twilight mark and a Black Bean mark. So did you plan on also getting those 2 slots filled with the rental gear, or just not using those and using your current ones? I just don't know at what point, like, any drops for Superior. Yeah, I feel like once you get the Superior set, that's when you stop looking at the rental set so much. Outside of maybe, like, Face Eye. The totems are always going to be good to buy. Yeah, because I don't really, like... How far do you think we're gonna be able to get the totems from the guild castle? Like, is guild castle even realistic on this challenger world? To think that we're getting those totems? Or is it just rent them if you need them? We tried starting, it was bugged. Is it still bugged after the maintenance this week? Friend of mine dropped the Star Force room. Alright, so we already have the Star Force room, so that's crazy. Well, we have the plan anyway. We didn't test yet? Okay. Yeah, so if we get that started up, we'll be able to at least try and get the Guild Castle brooches. And then from the Guild Castle brooches, we need to gather 6 people on the same party. Well, you can grab me and Billy for it, most likely. I have never done the Guild Castle thing, though, so I have no idea, like, what do we have to even do for it? By the way, what's our plan for Black Mage, Lucas? Just takes too much time to gather 6 people. Well, if you start trying to do that, me and Billy can help out and just go do it with you. I don't know how long. I can't imagine the quest is that long to do. What's our plan? Because I thought we were talking about doing it together, right? When do we plan on trying to do the Black Mage for Challenger World? Because we'll probably want our rental gear for that, right? Everyone is inviting you to do that? I see. My man's got too many friends. They all want to play with him. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what we're doing for me and Billy. I was gone AFK a lot today. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Reverse control, so fun. Me love reverse control on this map, on these maps, when I'm not even paying attention and I just start running in a corner because of it. What do you think the minimum, like, combat power would be? Like, you're aiming for your 6-man Black Mage party? To have, like, a reasonable run? Okay. Can I finally get lucky on this chest? I finally got a purple portal. It's epic. Alright, alright. It's already better than rare. Okay. I'm not mad. I got an epic. 148 bill of XP. Easy game. With 20 mil combat power and 3 rentals should be enough. Okay. That's what they tell me is enough? But it is a 30-minute run-ish. Okay, so the same as me and Billy dueling then. Pretty much where it takes us like 30 minutes. So, doable, but everybody needs to know what they're doing type of thing. Well, me and Billy would be down to go with you, and we could try that. But, it also depends on how you want to go about it, because you seem to have a lot of people who want to do it. The other thing is, if everybody rents the gear, well, it'll be a lot easier, obviously, in your 6-man party, because that'll be a bit shorter of a run, to say the least. Yeah, just tell me if you... what ends up happening. Was it Night Snake that we talked about? I don't know, Whisper Night Snake. Or was it Night Snake that I made plans with and it wasn't you? Might have been Night Snake. I need to message him and just see here. I gotta just iron out, because I thought, if it wasn't you that I made plans with, then it's 100% Night Snake. And then I think we had a plan for a 6-man together, but I'm not sure what day we would do it on and stuff, so I gotta figure that out. Because that's gonna influence a lot of stuff. Because I think he had 3, and we would have 3, but I think it was Smart. Was it Smart? I can't remember anymore. This has been a few days now, and I'm just like, bop. Oh, Billy went AFK. Or not AFK, but he's just getting sick or something, I see. Smart. We never made Smart. Okay, it wasn't Smart then. Oh, maybe it was Skadupta. There is a couple chatters I made plans with that we said stuff about. So if it wasn't you, then it has to be Skadupta. Because it's the only other person I have that would be, like, actually able to do Black Mage. So it has to be Skadupta, and then it was probably with Knight. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now I'm remembering it is Skadupta. On the Maplestory Discord, Ultimate Bad Luck. Let me go see this here. Well, okay. 0, 10, 10, if you are a Luminous, is actually best in slot. Because Billy rolled that on his Luminous, and then he went to talk to in the Discord like, is this any good or is this bad? And apparently for Luminous, the one that he got and did is actually best in slot. So, hopefully the guy, you know, hopefully it's a class that can make use of that. If not, well, yeah, that's unlucky. But it was like best in slot when you're like 220 mil combat power plus, is what they were saying in the Lumi Discord. For the one he rolled. Then an additional stats is like 7 on a main stat. Not that bad then. You know, it could be worse. I can't remember the Billy line, so that's the unfortunate thing. Oh, and that's the final rune of the day. Ooh, crit damage 0%, strength 10, and attack power 50, 10. Or attack power 10. Yeah. It is crazy to hit that though, like let's be real. The astronomical low chances of hitting that is actually insane. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da, 11 minutes to go on the WAP. Get that XP. We're already up to 40%, so things are going pretty well. And that's not having done monster parks yet for today, so we're even higher than that. We got a lot of XP still coming in today. Hopefully I get enough Pinot drops to just be able to make a secondary. I'd like to get my secondary up, because I got this to unique and I got 18% and I was like, okay, that's good enough. So, it definitely could get some more juice in this if I can get a Pinot for pretty easy, all things considered. I got this profession coupon that's gonna expire in a few days, so I'm gonna have to use that. professions right now. Alchemy's a 10. Smithing, I should be able to level up. Another chip. Man, I am just a chest machine right now. What the hell? Epic chest. Epic chest. Okay. And that gives like 0.5%. Nothing to scoff at for just literally just getting lucky. Okay, so how many familiar cards do I have? I have enough to try one. Okay, so let's give this a try here to fusion one of these. Nothing to lose by doing it. Okay. Oh, easy rank up. Okay, okay. Let's see, what does this unique bad boy turn into? Pop! They really like to give me the H-fams. Like, healing fams are just something I get a lot of, apparently. Not very useful to me. Considering they keep rolling low lines because of the second lines, and I haven't gotten a double. Or, that's not even an H-fam, it was an MP fam again, wasn't it? Either way. They're like giving those to me. Okay, let's start leveling up some other familiars. Okay, that's 75. Do we have any more points we can put into this thing? No, it's dead for now. Alright. Also, why can't I fuse this into this one? Is it because I leveled this one up? So because it has XP, I can't fuse it in? That's so dumb. That's also so weird that it works like that. I don't know how many HFAMs I have in total right now. Well, I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 healing fams that I haven't disassembled or done something else with. Because I've definitely rolled more than that, but I just kind of got rid of them because they weren't better than my current ones. No reason to keep them at that point. Like, if they're worse than your current set of healing fams, why keep them? My buff's about to run out. We're gonna be at... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll make 40% there, so we'll be at 40% after this swap. I don't know how much XP total we've made, though. We'll check that out after. But this is with monster parks from the previous day included in this. So, that's a little unfair to say this was all from one WAP. Hopefully I get some boss potions. I'd like some sparkling reds this week, please. Yay, not sparkling blues. I guess I can pop sparkling... I mean, I'm gonna pop a sparkling blue if I don't have any sparkling reds, but like, Jesus. Can I just get a few of them? Usually not that rare of a drop. Good lord. Some people just get those boss damage secondaries and they're like, alright, well, it is what it is. We roll with it. Only got so much meso, and if it rolls double boss like that, well, you know, you're kind of stuck with it. That happened to me on the last Challenger World, actually. I was stuck with a double boss for a good while. And then when I finally tried to roll for 21 attack, oh boy, did that not go well. My ability to get 21 attack is, don't look at me for that RNG, okay? Apparently 18% though, I'm really good at getting that. 21 though? No siree. Not on my watch. Oh, yeah, that's right. They changed the like hairstyles and stuff didn't they, for the cash shop for the random coupon? And with that, the XP buffs are now gonzo. Let us hop off this map and go do some other things. Okay, first we're gonna, let's get to 40%, okay? So I was gonna get to 40%, yeah, there's the 40%. There's literally like 2 mobs off, that's crazy. Like, actually crazy. Alright, do I want to start with the bossing stuff and just see what we get? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's go do all our normal bosses and then at the same time do the other bosses. How much inventory room do I have? Should be enough for all of this, I would say. So we have 244% drop rate. Yep, that's as much as we can get. Pick up the loot, go into here, and then... Getting 2-line attack is easy when I'm not legendary potential. Unique, epic pot? Sure. Yeah. Legendary, never. That's my life. Look at this, 18%. This one's a legendary with 2 attack. Just the minor attacks. Hello, Zakum. Goodbye, Zakum. I don't think there's anything whatsoever you can drop for me that's actually good, so... Not really worried about anything. Oh, Magnus, let's murder you on normal and then murder you on hard. Oops. How much inventory is this up to right now? Not that bad. Hello, Starry. How you doing? How's your day going? How's the Maplestory going? Or other games? Whoops. Just back and forth between Ho-Young and Ren. Highest is Ho-Young at 250. Slowly but surely, you are approaching 260. Slowly but surely. Ren 165. A ways to go, but it'll get there. Keep up on the dailies on both of them, you know. Slowly but surely you'll get up there. Okay, that's that done. Now we go kill Pap a second time for the hard version on it. Boop. And that's Pap dead. Did we get anything useful? Nope. Alright, next boss on the list is Pierre, and then all the Rudibus guys. Oh. I always teleport to Pierre, but I always start with Crimson Queen. Alright, surely my boy appears today, and I get some chances of even getting profession coupons. Surely. Yeah, Rune of Blessing happens. It can spawn on the 4th rune, and by the 8th rune, if you haven't procced it, it will be guaranteed. It's 200% XP, so it's literally just double the effectiveness of the base rune. So it's just better in every way. And also, while it's around, is a full map clear, pretty much. So it's a pretty nice rune. And because everything is instanced, if you did 3 runes the previous day, and then the next day you come and you're starting up again, right? It still keeps track that you've done 3 runes previously. So you're guaranteed to eventually get your Rune of Blessing, no matter what. And you don't need to be like, oh, I need to proc 4 runes to even have a chance at it in a day. It just keeps a rolling count. Which is very nice. So technically, if you want a super min-max, you can just save all your VIP boosters and stuff for Runes of Blessings, as long as they won't time out. How have I gone 0 Fredericks? Alright, now do Vellum a second time. Chaos Vellum, let's get you done. Oh my god, game. Whatever. Vellum dead. To the next boss. Oh, Von Leon, you don't get anything special. You're not... You stopped at hard. Technically, you get a Genesis weapon quest, so you do have a little bit of a harder mode, but it's not much of a harder mode. Especially by the time you start doing that nowadays. Usually you have Origin. Every boss I just go in and use Origin. Origin takes longer than me just popping my cooldown, so I just cooldown it. But yeah, it has definitely made bossing a lot easier to just be able to pop all your cooldowns without a care in the world for your weekly bosses. You're just gonna use the Genesis Pass on your main? Didn't want to activate it right away? Didn't buy it yet? Yeah. Like, technically you can buy two, but I feel like you just... Unless you actually, like, you know, you have to have a plan for it. You don't just buy it because it's like, oh, it's a pass I can buy.
Still
You
blind.
gotta actually make use of the darn thing. And I feel for a lot of people, it's like,
Barging in here. If you had
not
gone
super worth for
so
some people.
destroyed my life's work, I would feel a slight
Oh, drop.
guilt at making you suffer.
Where is my holy symbol? Why was my holy symbol down? Only spending money in here twice a month. Yeah, it's definitely the thing. Depending, if you play on heroic, it's like, at one point it's like, okay, if you're spending, it's just buying cosmetics at one point. Not much else you can really do. Because there's only so many passes and so many things you can just buy extra. You know what? This first phase, you just get an origin. Why can't I hit them? Why am I not hitting anything? What is going on? That was weird. It really take that long to spawn, huh? And pink bean. Do you drop me a pink bean item that I'm happy? Oh my god, my inventory is full. Okay, we're gonna take a little detour to a town here. I lost a cube. I just saw a hard cube disappear in front of my eyes because the vac pet somehow didn't loot it. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's start putting in some stuff here because we have filled up the inventory. Doing daily and weekly bosses at the same time does in fact do a lot of inventory management problems. Who would have guessed? Do that. Alright, let's get some more out of there. Mechanator pendant. This is a pink bean cup we'll keep. Extract that and then just pay attention here. I missed one of the black bean hats here. This, and that is everything we need to extract. Boop, boop. Golden clovers, whoops. Are in position. Pink bean cup can go here. It is not an upgrade, none of these are, okay. Alright, back to killing bosses. We got Ranmaru, Golux, and then Pino and Akichi to do. Golux. That's the one that annoys me in some ways because you do lose. For some reason, I keep losing my familiars when I get to the boss room for the loot, which is really annoying. So that's not a fun thing to have to deal with, but it is what it is. Okay. We have our drop raid, we have our stuff. We do our little dance. Wow. Well, that's a reinforced earring. I'll take that. That is something we need in this current time. So very nice. Nothing else from that though. No superior earring yet. Or no superior belt, I should say. One day we'll get that though. Yay, so now we need to do sickness. Whoops. Need to do Cygnus. We're just gonna early pop this, so I'll still kill it by the time she pops up. Okay, that's done. And then we have Pino. Okay, Pino, be kind to me. I need you to drop me this beautiful, beautiful gear. Or not even gear, but these emblem things. Okay, I need 11 of them. I don't know how unlikely that is, but I need 11 of them. So you're going to cooperate, okay? I am kind of amazed that you're still alive. Never mind. We only got to 12. Yeah, we're missing 3. Unfortunate. Next week I get my Pinot. Alright, now we do a Kichi. And then in the second phase, we will bind him and just burst him, and he will die. Kichi dead. We didn't lose our FAMs. We have our drop rate. Alright, give me an MVP boost. Nothing. Man, unlucky. Alright, well, that's done with that. On to the next. Oh, next thing I should say, not next. I guess I could do Lotus and Damien, right, with my gear? It'd be long kills, though. Yeah, let's combine all the symbols for now. Yeah, we need to sort this inventory. We need to sort by type here. Okay. Use all these nodes. When are these expiring? 11:26. Okay, so I have time for those. 2-4 for those. Okay. Okay, stacking these up was a mistake, obviously. While we're using those, let's pop those. Ah, this Apso box. Do I really want to make a mule on this server for Lomian with Apsos? With Thunderbreaker? Do I really want to do that to myself? I've got some more days to debate that. It's not like it's going anywhere. When it times out, I'll figure that out. Okay. Whoops, those are Sunday boxes I was about to use. I want the Wednesday boxes. 7, 7, 7. Use all of these. Use these tickets because I don't need to hold on to them. Yeah, well, we got nothing from those items, or from these bosses so far. Extract and fuse this stuff. Oh, we do have to sell our boss crystals. So we're gonna be at like quite a bit of money. Crystals and elixirs, sell weekly. Sell boss crystals, sell the spell tracers. Sell that, sell this. Okay, that's all that stuff. So we're now at 3.8 bill. This we've done. This we did. That we did. Auto harvest is still going. Let's check those to just make that faster. Because it likes to stop on me randomly, so it's been very annoying. Okay. I guess I could go do the dailies. Let's go do the dailies and get those out of the way. Oh yeah, Ursa's time has started, hasn't it? Be able to do that also. Okay, the little shoes. Very annoying, the fact that these guys can stun you. Really random that this is like the only mob I've seen in the game that just has a stun effect attached to it when it attacks. Ruin a Blessing, huh? Ruin a Blessing. That's a bit awkward. Well. We are going to save that, so we'll take some hits to the drop and stuff, if need be, while doing your dailies. Because I'm definitely not popping this right now, because I want to save that for the next, next WAP. Did I just get a potential scroll off a drop? I forgot that that can even happen. I mean, it must happen often enough considering how many potential scrolls I have. But still. Okay, that's that one done. To the next map. To the Shadow Dance Hall, where many, many people have spent and are currently spending many hours in to level up in. Okay, that's good. This map now. Actually, let's just make this quicker by going to this map. Use this as like a gateway into this map, pretty much. Because this map has way more mobs. As seen by 2 respawns with the previous map added in. You're way overkill. I think 3 respawns is enough to kill that. get 100 kills on that map. I also need to do the check-in. Boom. Do the check-ins. Damn, Lou about 100k contribution. Just a bit of contribution. Man's on top and contributing. 69k, I'm at what? $81k. Okay. Next map. Okay, that's the lap done, and then we have Limina. And then we have the normal, like, high-level 260 plus Cernium maps to do. I think I just came in and this guy leveled up. Damn, I missed the Grats. Couldn't say Grats fast enough. I didn't expect him to see. Why did he take a Chaos Ring? I guess maybe theoretically the Chaos Ring can get some crazy stuff on it. I don't know. I've never used one. I see people with it, but I've never seen one that's like super crazy looking, so I don't know. Yeah, Cernium mob's done, and captured alley now. I'm dumb, it's outlaw infested wastes. I skipped a step to my brain. So, we're gonna have this blessing rune ready for tomorrow, that's good. Be able to whap off on a good foot. Whatever, it's got drop rate reduction. We'll accept it, we almost did every single daily with this one rune spawning right at the start, so he's fine. And 50 more mobs to go. Alright, with that we go back to town, we turn those in. That's another thing done. Oh yeah, I have to do these. Alright, well let's get these done. Let's go do her to Spectrum and all that. Get up to 60 Erda. Usually that's enough anyways. One more respawn, that's good enough. Now we activate the machine in the middle. Okay, this is blue side, okay, so that's 4. Okay, let's grab these and just push all of these in. I think I'll be missing just one after this. Oh, never mind. There's some stacked up blue ones, so there's quite the pile here. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Perfectly timed. And now we just hold the beam down and push this guy into the wall. I guess I could be killing both platforms with this thing. I just kind of lazy moded it, but... Hello, Justino. How you doing? How goes the bossing and tapping and all that stuff? You get any good drops yet this week, or you haven't done your bossing yet? Doing great? Well, that's good to hear. Always happy to hear that. Try AF. Unfortunate, but, you know, that do be how it is sometimes. I'm currently doing the weekly quest to get some more arcane symbols for this character. Slowly but surely, we will cap out the arcane symbols and be done with this system. Okay, that's that done. Now let's go do Mudo. Alright, what do we got? Greasy Peels and Soft Souls. Okay, let's get these 10. Alright, and the next one is Zesty Mane and Spicy Hoofs, so other side this time. Pop, 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 pop. And there's a 10, and we are done this. Easy peasy. Boom. Never mind. Ah, because we got 2 with only... Oops, this is the wrong ingredient. This is the ingredient I need. Because we got 2 short ones, we didn't get enough points to just do it in 2 cycles. I'd either been slightly faster. Normal Saren is so free. One burst P1. Easy game. He gave up on pitch at this point. It'll happen, I believe. You can do it. At least you have the pity system, though, even though it takes forever. And we're done this one. Alright, and Midnight Chaser. The one that Billy always gets lost in because he talks to me and then loses track. Alright, we have Dresser. Whoops, that's the wrong portal. Dresser, what's down here? Chest, Dresser, chest. Something too small to see from up here. Music box. Nope. Sofa. Angel. Mirror. Okay, we're going a bit far to have to get this one here. Okay, okay. Alright, we're clearing up. You have not seen a box drop after the patch? That's unlucky. Like, even including, Abso boxes? Like, you haven't seen any box of any type? Wait, wasn't the dresser in the middle? Dresser was my first room, not this bottom room. Whoops. Just arcane boxes? Okay. Yeah, I've only done the box, or the clear once, right, since the patch, or has it been twice? I haven't seen any arcanes yet. But I've been pretty dry for arcanes before the patch even, so it's been pretty rough. I did not mean to use my cooldown there. Not like it matters too much. Whoops, this is the grandfather clock, not the piano. The final room is the piano. Alright, that's done. One, two. Alright, next. Spirit Savior, my least favorite of them all. Time to suffer. Okay, we got a really decent spawn for the first one, though. Sets me up good for this first one. I really need to change this. There we go. I messed up my jump. Well, whatever, we can fix it here. Yeah. That was a bit rough to do there, but we got it fixed in the end. All because I didn't turn off the lightning procs from Janice, and that's a big no-no on this map, okay? You do not want Janice to proc and kill your poor little souls. Alright, that just happened to me. I don't think I've ever done that sequence of error before. That's a new one to me. Alright. And we go over here, we wait till he shows up, we do this, we don't touch anything, we wait, we do that, we land here, we go in the middle, and boom, that's done. This is a bit risky, but... Or, what am I saying? That's not even risky, it's just gonna insta- yeah, that was dumb. Oh, whatever. Didn't jump over the pool in the middle. Yeah, of course I deposited it. Durr. Okay, and do this, wait, jump. Do 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 do. And we're pretty much done unless I mess this up somehow. Boom! That is Spirit Savior done. My least favorite of all of these ever to do. I've gotten it pretty down path with the flash jumps though, so... Okay, why does this keep respawning? I have despawned you multiple times, familiars. Why are you still spawned? Okay. And now we wait for the next spawn. And we sit back mid and go do it again. No, he got a shot off. I'm so bad at this. But he's actually gotten 2 off, so I'm actually terrible at this. I was always amazed that there was never an achievement for getting this perfect and having it be full HP when you completed this minigame. Alright, and we have 4 more shots left to do. One. Two. Three. And 4. We are complete. Ranheim defense completed. Okay, and now for this as Fair Guardian. Let me pop out this. Okay, so I want to have... Which one am I looking for here? It is... Oh, it's the good one. Whoops. Back to Lightning Proc we go for this map. And we fill up the 10. So, now we just wait. Not much you can do to speed this up for the kill things, because you just kind of have to wait here. And we have a bar and a half to go. I think that's one more respawn. It might be 2 respawns, honestly. It's 2 respawns. Wait. And fire. And drop her down to here, and fire. And drop her down to here. I messed up. That wasn't enough power. Well, I hit something, so I guess I didn't mess up. Yeah, because it's just this one we skip. And then we go down to this one. And max power this. Max power this one. Give one tilt up. Max power this one. Boom. And that is the cannon mini game completed. Alright, let's go level up our symbols, because we should be able to level up some of them. Yep. How many are we missing on these? So we need 236, and we have 180 of these. So it's 236. So it's 56 per. So I can level up 2 of them, so let's get... Just to make sure I'm leveling up the right ones. Yeah, I can be as fair and morass. Okay, so 56. And then we go morass and just put the 42 in there. That means this levels up tomorrow's reset, and this levels up in a bit longer than that. This is also going to level up tomorrow, so I got 2 level ups tomorrow. With some more arcane force, which will be very nice. Yeah, Lotus Damien we could do. Monster Park Extreme we're waiting. We could do Epic Angler. Oh, I also need to do this. Hexamatrix. Where is my page for that? Hexa right here. Alright, let me grab this real quick. So right now we need to do Plum Blossom Storm. Raining Blossoms. Raining Blossoms. Till rank 3. Yeah, okay. So that's rank 3 now. Spirit Strike level 5. Raining Blossom level 4. 6 on this. Six on that. Okay, so Spirit Strike goes to 6. Ah, and now we need to unlock this. Okay. Alright. That's all I can do with that for now. Oops, I only used one of those. I want to use both. Okay, V-Matrix, let's go Enhance All and see if we can upgrade anything. Nothing really important to upgrade, but we can upgrade it, so why not? That is not what I meant to do. I want to move you. Okay, disassemble nodes, select entire pay. Yeah, that's here to shower. We already have that maxed. Oops. Whoop. 5, yes, craft, and enhance. That gets it to 23. Oh, I miscalculated. I had 1 extra I could make. Alright, so that one's almost done. So after this, we'll have what left to level up. These two aren't leveled up, so these need 4 levels and 5 levels respectively. Those two need to be maxed out. And then the rest of the stuff is just whatever at that point, but we're getting there, we're almost maxed on that. With 55 plus this, we would still, yeah, we'd be missing 5, so I can't do anything about that right now. I guess we just go kill Lotus and Damien. Gonna be a relatively long kill with this, but shouldn't be that bad. Wait, where's my drop coming from? Oh, because I have this thing, yeah. Is there any upgrades I can actually do to this gear set right now? I guess I could spend on enhancing, though. Because this, I could Star Force up. Jeez, that's expensive to do. That would save a lot if I just wait for the Star Force event. Same with this. This is already 18. Yeah, I don't know what I can get for drops that would really improve my situation right now. Because golden clovers, we're just going to go in YOLO. This needs to either get YOLO'd or transferred into. We'll see what happens with that. Okay, these are expiring in 6 days, so I have 9 of these that I have to use. We're going to be making some Hexa boosters, what I'm seeing. We have all these hard cubes. Is there anything I can chuck them? I guess I could just use... We can start making the CRA gear. We'll have to make it eventually no matter what, so I may as well chuck these E-pots on it and just see what happens. Okay, at least one of them worked. Jesus. Stamp it up. Okay, those are stamped and that's stamped. Now I can just use these hard cubes on it to upgrade it to unique. The first step of the way done. Even if they don't upgrade, it's not the end of the world. We're just chucking them so these don't time out. And that's that. Okay. No upgrade to unique there. What are my current stats on my gear? So this is 80%. This Kronos treasure is not that great, all things considered. We do have some bright cubes that we can use on this. We could also YOLO the solid cubes into it, but I don't really want to do that because we'll use the solid cubes for actually trying to tier up some random thing, I guess. Ah, that's awkward as hell. Like, we gotta take the mess... Okay, well, I guess we downgraded our boss gear with this Kronos, because now it's gone to hybrid. Means we replace that, go like this, then we put this here. But what we can do, actually, that does... In a way, that's not bad. In a way, that's really not bad, actually, now that I think about that. Because what happens with that is that even though this downgraded, we do have these event cubes. So we can make this into damage gear now. Where the hell did the event cubes go? Right here. So we can just make this into a damage piece. Now we're trying to roll this for a bunch of strength. Or if it rolls something crazy, you know, it is what it is. Item drop with strength. Item drop hybrid, item drop with nothing. Okay, so this goes to that one now, and then we roll this. Potential, we got... Okay, now can we roll some Giga Strength on this thing? That's 9% stat, that's not... We're looking for 21% stat, ideally. Well, that's 18%. That's significantly better than that, so if I put this back on... Okay, we're still the same combat power, pretty much. Or if anything... No, we went up a bit, actually. Because this is better than the other one. So we went up a bit there. That's that. Okay, so hybrid 1, 2, 3 hybrids. Yeah, so I have 3 hybrids, so one of these still needs to hybridize. We need 2 more hybrids in total for this, but this bumped up my drop rate to 120% at least, which is good. Wow, that pink holy cup is abysmal. If I look at it, it's not great. That's a 88 flame. This is 48. This is... Okay. None of these are super spectacular, but I really don't want to chuck stuff at them. This just exists. What rank could I even replace that with? The problem is that this gives me 9 sets, so this is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Because I haven't broken the set. For boss set. Same reason why the Mechanator... Oh, the Mechanator's 0 star. Okay, we could just enhance that because this is the currently being used as drop. So let's just Star Force this to at least 10 star. Wasn't much stat, but it gives you something, you know, 25 stat, all stat. Nothing to scoff at. Okay. Of items in my inventory, yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do with these, because I can't use this until I get more Superior Golix stuff. Pretty much I think it's going to be a full swap to do that. I can't use this Dominator pendant because I'm already using a Dominator here. This potential on this Dominator is pretty meh. I mean, it's 18%. Am I really gonna get better than that? With the cubes I have? Not really. What we can do, though, is I can chuck these cubes on it. And just see. And yeah, no, that didn't work. Nothing there. Okay. It's 18%. Could I just chuck it onto this and just see? I mean... it's so hard. I just wish I had the secondary for Pino, because that would be easy to just chuck at right now. I don't even know what to cube, right? I'm so used to having to look at this side of the inventory, but this is all just dead. You don't touch this stuff. This is very weird to me. I don't have a heart either. And there's no reason to get a heart, because until we get the fairy heart from the event, which is going to take a while, right? We do not get the fairy heart until... Where is the fairy heart, actually? Two more weeks for fairy heart? Yeah. Okay, so it's still a while for that. Oh, it's right here. It's the fairy heart coupon. I was like, I know it's somewhere in one of these event things, but I'm just lost on where it is. So yeah, there's 2 weeks till this happens. Okay. Make sure I'm just not going to cap out on those. We'll use a couple of them. Do you think that's enough to upgrade anything with those 3? Yeah, because I need 30 to try and get to 7. And I'm not even going to bother with it because it's only a success rate of 20% and like... It gives 5 attack for doing that. Which, like, I don't really care about this epic that much. Challenger Pass, we got this. Oh, we got some more rewards. Some more node stones. Okay, well. 50 experience node stones. Jesus. Alright, I guess we're done with node stones. Alright, well, time to go max out some nodes. Lol. New matrix. Enhance anything that needs to be enhanced, because we have 50 experience nodes to use. Jesus. Okay, disassemble entire page. We'll make... we need to make this, so let's get 3 of these. I don't actually know how many of these I need. Yeah, okay, so I need 1 more of that. Okay, so let's get that 1 crafted. Enhance, that gets that to 25. I didn't know this was a thing. 50 is way overkill. Yeah, I was like, huh. Guess I'm done with node stones on this character. Yeah, well, that's kind of wasteful of an XP node stone. Let's not do that. We'll make some more shards and get these leveled up 1 more time each. Aha! Well, at this point, I guess we're just looking at upgrading these random things. That's basically the entirety of the XP node stones you get from the Hyperburn gifts. Yeah. Just a little swipey swipe and you get a nice little payback. What does leveling this actually do? Like, genuine question, what happens if I level this? I guess it just reduces the cooldown? Oh, Decent Holy Fountain is maxed. Let's get this maxed out, because this one's a nice one to have for Black Mage. Again, we'll just wait that. So that's that done. So we're going to need to make 3 more nodes for those. Okay, this is all stat, all stat. Will of the Urda is actually very nice for Black Mage to have this skill maxed out, so I kind of want to max this out. Okay, we'll get that to 24 and then we'll cap it out with more shards. Or more XP node stones if we have leftovers, honestly. This is just for all stats. Okay, I guess I just level these up equally then. So that's rank 17. That'll get to rank 16. Okay, we get to 20. Get you to 20. 20 for you. Wow, you were really far behind in the XP. Holy moly. Give you those for now to get you to 19. In there. Okay, that gives them all +1 stat. And we just do this. Alright. That's a lot of XP that I just got from those. Jesus. What's upcoming in that even? What else can I get from this Challenger Pass this week? So I'm missing Epic Dungeon, Monster Park Extreme. And that would level me up once, which would give me some more XP node stones. Ooh, Solar to Fragments and Advanced EXP vouchers. Okay, so I kind of want to do the Epic Dungeon, is what you're saying, because that's 100 fragments I can get. That's a nice little chunk. Okay, so that's that we can do. This, I don't think there's anything in... Oh, I didn't buy the XP coupon yet today. Alright, let's buy that before we forget that. Yeah, nothing else really to get from there. And then that means the boss trace thing also has the XP coupon I haven't bought yet, so we need that. Let's buy 2 of these so we can go bossing here, because we're going to do VIP stat buff. VIP stat buff. Let's get Fatal on here. What am I missing in my buff list here of things for my sequence? So I have the VIPs, I have this, I have these. The Blessing of the Guild we can replace with that one. Save that. We have those. We don't have Collectors. We don't need Emissaries. We're missing Serums and Aurelias. So let's buy a Serums, 2, Aurelias, 2. Swap to bossing. Okay, I'm gonna go do Lotus and Damien here. But first, we're gonna go to the bathroom. Trying to see, is there anything here I need to put? No, that should be everything for this. Yeah. Alright, so I'm be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna do Lotus Damien. We'll see what we get. Alright, we have returned. I just want to see something here with my boss thing. Yeah, okay, this isn't correct anymore because I'm pretty sure I got better ones for damage. Yeah, because I got this 3% attack power. Is there anything else in here that I got that was better? No. Yeah, so we can get rid of you and put this guy in place. So, let's buff up with the stuff. And into Hard Lotus we go. Oh, we didn't turn down transparency. We'll do that during one of these transitions here. It'll be fine. Activate this. Do this. Do that. Do 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 do, jumping around like a headless chicken. Lotus. Ow. What is my combat power right now? 27 million when I'm in my boss gear with no rentals. I can also rank up to Emerald. Or not Emerald, but Platinum. So I should also do that, now that I think about it. Oh my god, I blinked myself right into that orb. Damage taken for free, let's go! Oh, and well. It's an unfortunate positioning on that, to say the least. Hello, Lotus. Thank you for teleporting up here with me. Yeah, that float doesn't work like I wanted to. Gotcha. Oh, that blink just kind of... Yeah, okay. No, because I didn't... I love how everybody thinks I soloed all of C10 last week. No, I couldn't. I should have got the Platinum and then tried to do it, but instead I thought I could just do it, and then I wasted a bunch of time doing that instead. When I could have just easily killed a bunch of the bosses. I did it in the dumbest way possible. Pretty much what I did last week, don't follow that path ever. Yeah, I don't really want to use my 2 minutes here because we're about to be done in this phase. Unfortunately, I missed with that thing. Yeah, do that, do this, do that. Can I stop getting stunned right now? Holy shit. Huh. Oh. This next 2 minute, Lotus is dead. Goodbye, Lotus. I almost went and insta-killed that. That would have been a sad time. Alright. Let's see what we get from Lotus. Nothing. I guess we got some XP voucher, or XP coupons, so can't really be mad about that. And Damien. Back to boss. The only thing I want to redo is... Where's the serums at? Serums, because why not? And then dragon food got moved into the inventory, didn't it? Right, and now we do Damien hard. Oh, that was done by me, but whatever. Yeah, oh. Next shrine, we will grab this shrine. Just to not have extra swords flying around, because that's kind of annoying to say the least. Oh. Of course that did that. Okay, well, I'd like you to leave that corner for me. Thanks. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, now that that's... We're just gonna invuln that so I don't lose my ring restraint for no reason. Apparently that missed. Okay. The vertical there ain't high enough to hit him when he's in the sky like that. How many times are you gonna do this one? Like, this is... Feels like an abnormal amount of times you've done that attack, specifically. We're back at 4 stacks. Let's just get this, do that, and then pop this. Okay. You really teleported to me in the corner, huh? Do, 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 do. Alright, let's burst you here. Do 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 do. Lotus and Damien. Not very challenging nowadays, but they're pretty. I still enjoy the bosses. At least I enjoy more Damien now than before. With the change that you bind, the orbs disappear. That wasn't super enjoyable to say the least. Before, I don't think that's gonna hit very well, is it? Yeah, that was pretty bad. %. Are we gonna have everything up and... Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a bit, it seems. Because we're gonna get our 2 minutes back. We're definitely not bursting this phase. So, unfortunate. Sword, are you gonna pick a spot to land at? Like, how many times? Okay, Damien teleported here. And he's dashing into my orb again. Wow, what a bro. Thank you, Damien. What a beautiful, beautiful orb. Ah! 0.2%. Let's go. Unfortunately, oh, shrine spawn. Can I get it in time? I don't. There's no way. Do this, do that. Run away. Let's just get the shrine so I don't just pop. I'm gonna pop randomly, aren't I? And I have to deal with a sword this whole time. It's gonna be so fun. Yep, popped. Alright, well that's my own fault. Monster Park Extreme with you? On Kronos or on Challenger World? Which one, do you need? GH, bro? Kinda surprised there's nobody to run with. You are going to channel 1 of Monster Park, right? To go look for people and joining randomly? Challenger World? I feel like most people are probably waiting for the Sunny Sunday to get the extra XP box. Yeah, you go to channel 1. If people are running, they're always going to be looking for groups in channel 1. There should be people there, but most people are going to be waiting for Sunny Sunday for the extra box. Thank you for the follow, GH23, bro. No problem. If you still can't find people, like I said, most people are going to be waiting for the Sunny Sunday reset. Just for the extra Monster Park box for the XP tickets. And one more WAP, I'll be Drive XP coupons. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much anybody who's going super hard is in the same position, so we're all kind of just waiting for the Sunny Sunday. Alright, Damien, your time has come. Alright, Damien, you're trying real hard to piss me off. Bye-bye, Damien! Thank you for your patronage. Let's see what we get. Do we get an eye patch? Do we get a second pitched item on this Ren? In the second week of its existence, pretty much. Oops, that's not the right set. I need farm. Boss drop one. Yay, 264%. We do a little dance. We do a little bunny hop float. And we attack the thing. Nothing. It is what it is. Okay, that's done. So we have Monster Parks left to do. Let's sell the boss crystals to get the money back. Some traces to be sold. That's done. That's done. Okay, that's everything there. Auto harvest still going. Challenger pass. Oh, no, I need to do it. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Epic dungeon. Let's go do that real quick because that's gonna give us a bunch of fragments. To Angler Company. I guess the one thing I didn't want to use in that was like the guild buff, but that doesn't really matter too much. Alright, pop open the familiars, and let's get to killing. Get up to 600, so surely this is enough for floor 1. Oh, little bot, let's tab you over. Into this, into that. It's so funny how the first one lulls you in the sense of like false security. You're like, oh, these are so easy to do. And then the second time you do the bot minigame, they just throw you the big curveball, and it's just like, alright, welcome to hell. And you're just like, okay, game, thanks. Can I explain how Hexa works? Give me a second once I finish this little minigame here. I just messed this up royally. And I can go over the Hexa, how it works. Oh, there's a thing in your planner in the weekly content that you should have unlocked, Z, that you should add. It's kill 5,000 mobs per week. And it's in the weekly content. So open the weekly content, scroll all the way to the bottom. This weekly quest, Urda's request. You can do this now that you're 260. This gives you 9 soul Urda and 90 fragments, which are used for Hexa. So to explain Hexa real quick. So when you open up the menu, so you go here and you open up the menu. On your class Discord, there'll be a page. I can just send you it directly, actually. But if I go to Drunk Nights and I go look basic in table of contents, where would this be under? 6 job, infographic plus this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Copy image. Let me send you this here. This is the one. So this is your level order list. So if you look at that image, actually, let me just pop this up onto stream, honestly. Pop this open, bring this over, pop this here, put it in chat. So, Firefox visual. What am I doing? Oh, it is the right one. Okay. Boom. What the hell is Firefox visual doing all the way over there for? Hello. Yes, this is awkward. Yeah, it's just okay. There we go. I don't know why that was so off the screen for some reason. But if we look at this image right here. Okay. So this is Dark Knight 6 job optimization. So you can see the class, like in your Hexa, you'll see these specific icons existing. No, you should always do Monster Park Extreme with 4 people. GH. You get the same amount of XP, it just takes less time. So it's always worth to have 4 people. But yeah, so if we look at these images, when you open your Hexa menu, you'll see these images grayed out. Once you learn the icons, it's pretty obvious. But this is the order you should level it in. So you can see you start off with this one, you get a level 1, this level 1, level 1, level 1, and then you level this first one that you just got to level 2. Then you unlock this one, and so on and so forth. No problem, GH. Good luck in your adventures. Welcome to 260 and welcome to Maplestory. Hopefully you enjoy your stay and you have a good time. But this is how you just level it up and follow this. Now, that's the easy part. Now the hard part. So, in here you have Soul Urda and Soul Fragments. Both of these drop while doing mobbing. Yeah, so if it's a multiple node, they usually just put whatever, like... So, like, for my picture, if you look at this one, this is called Hexa Wish Unending. And this is the one they tell you to level up first. And the icon they use is that first icon. You see the Unleashes 2 Blast line? They'll just have that icon. So just... It would be the one that has multiple skills on it. Not the single node. For your mastery. These are called masteries up here. Mastery 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is your origin skill. This is Soul Janus. And this is your boost nodes. Usually the main things you're leveling is your Hexa masteries. As you can see from here, I have these at 6, this at 4, and this is a 1. So the skill you would level is most likely that Nightshade skill. That is the dual thing in your mastery, which is the dual node you're talking about. So you can see here, because this levels up a bunch of skills, it like messes up the icon and it splits it into 4 sections of each icon that levels up. Once you just know that when the guides refer to this, they just refer to this node for My Hexa Wish Unending. Even though it boosts all these other things, they just call it Wish Unending. So what you do is you level that up first. It's going to cost more than what it currently costs me when you level it up. I believe it starts off with 3 Solerta and 30 fragments. Or 50 fragments, I should say. But you unlock that and then just follow through the list leveling it. The only exception is this skill down here called Soul Janus. I would recommend you unlock at least level 1 of Soul Janus. It's very expensive, but it'll give you the little lightning bolts that helps you to kill the maps when you're mobbing. It's pretty beneficial to have it at level 1 at least. And the reason why you keep leveling it up is it improves the lightning strikes and the orb that you can spawn from it, and it gives you more passive experience. So unless you grind a lot, there's not much reason to get this higher than level 1, unless you grind a lot. But for the rest of the stuff, it's just pure damage, and it'll help you with your bossing and clearing. Then this is the Hexa stat. So in the class Discord, there's a Nightshade. When I upgrade, do I get both skills? Yes. If you unlock a mastery core here, so like when I upgraded this for the first time, it did all of these skills. Every skill you see there when you unlock a mastery core will be upgraded. It's not that you need to level that up multiple times. Just the initial point investment gets you all of these skills. So like me unlocking this did both of these skill upgrades. Same thing for this. This one only upgrades Blossom Storm, or Blossom Sword Storm. And this one only upgrades, well technically it upgrades 2 skills, but it only counts as 1 because you can only have one form of the other. If I had a Dark Knight at 260, I could show you which skills you should be leveling exactly. Because I don't know what your boost ones are down here as a Dark Knight. Can I find this somewhere? Let me see something here. Let me go to Grandis Library. Yeah, those are always going to be Master Cores if it's multiple skills and 5th job stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I did forget. So if you can't upgrade one of these skills, I'll get to you in a second, GH. There is a requirement to even be able to activate these nodes. It won't matter for you too much, but for your next characters, if you keep going, for these bottom boost nodes, you need the combined 5th job thing. So these boost nodes right here need to combine up to a total of level 40. So they need to be at least level 20 without counting the boost from the slot enhancement on the V Matrix. And these skills right here need to be level 30. Oh. Yeah. So these need to, the V Matrix itself needs to be leveled up high enough for you to actually unlock the boost nodes. Which if I look at your character right now, oh, you're not logged in right now. But for those characters, so like if I just look at Raining Ren, right, and we go inspect them. So like, these are level 60 and this is 59, so this is high enough to boost up these skills down here. And then his main skills are all level 30. So that means you can upgrade all of these. Yeah. If we go back to the picture I was talking about, just to show you. Oh, I'm on the grandest one now. Because I was going to go look at this. Yeah, so like you look at this picture, it's from left all the way to right, then you go to the second row, and keep repeating this until you reach the end. This is a very long-term progression system to do. But, So you do this one first, this, and then you see how this one says level 2 now? So that means you go back to this node that you upgraded at the start and you get it to level 2 now. And then keep repeating that. I want to just check something real quick here. I'll go to Dark Knight, and I go to 6 job. Yeah, okay, so your first mastery node is the first skill. So this picture right here is this skill right here, the first mastery node. This second picture is your second mastery node. Yeah, 2 hours of WAP is around 40 fragments. 40 to 50 fragments per 2 hours is usually what you're gaining from grinding. So you need a lot of these fragments. It's a very long-term progression. So let me write this down to you. I'll send this in your message. Mastery 1 is first picture in the list. Mastery 2 is second picture in the list. Third, Mastery 3 is third picture in the list. And then Mastery, I'm gonna assume Mastery 4 is the fourth, but yeah, Mastery 4 is the fourth picture in the list. Now, if we look, yeah, so then if you see, so you're going to be unlocking a boost node for Spear of Darkness as the fifth, or right after you unlock, level up your Mastery 1 to level 2. So if it's a picture I didn't mention, they're usually just the code. Like, this is just Spear of Darkness, right? Like, it's literally the same icon. Yeah. Though, that one also just levels up all of them. So if you boost up this Mastery Node 1 right here, it does both of these skills. It levels up both of these things. So once it gets to level 1, they're both going to be level 1. Once it gets to level 2, these both get leveled up to level 2, all the way to master level 30 of it. Alright, so we had GH ask for which hexes for Ren. So Ren, there's two things you can look at for Ren. Currently, let me get you some. So there's a Google Doc which has the Hexamatrix tracker for what class is it? Ho-Young and Ren. Let me see if I can get a link to that. And there's also the class Discord. So if I go to class Discord here into this, and then I go click on Hexamatrix. Yeah, so there's this Google sheet that you can make a copy of at GH23 Bro. So there's this sheet that you can use. Yes, it says Ho-Young on it. You just have to click. If I pop this, I'll just pop it open. Where is mine? Where is it? There it is. Pop this, move this over to this one so we can see it on stream, and I'll pop it open. Firefox Visual. So you'll get this sheet. You'll have to make a copy of it. So just file, make a copy of to make your own because you won't be able to edit the base one. What you're going to do when you get it is you just click on from Ho-Young here to Ren. And then it's pretty simple. It tells you right here what to level up. So then you would just follow this order and level it up. And then let's say, like, so for me it says, next node to upgrade is Imugi Spirit Blade of the Unbound Heart to level 1. So you just go on this, you type in 1, you do that, it updates automatically, and it tells you what to level up next. So if you just want to follow that, this can work. The other option is that they do have one In the class Discord, there is just one of these images. This image right here. This is going to open where I want it to open. See you later, Z. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the hexa seems like complicated, but once you understand it, it's pretty easy. So for Ren, they say for M3 and M2 to enhance equally. Then M1 unlock here, then get this. And then do hexastat 1 here, and then M4 here. Like I said, this is a little less optimized than using the Google Sheet, but it is a good enough guide to follow too. This is assuming Ascent skills in it. Already, but we don't have Ascent skills. M3 and M2. Alright, so for that, if we go look in game, so masteries assume this right here. So this is mastery 1, 2, and 3, and 4. It literally just goes in order. Because when we first started off, we only had Origin. Then they gave us M1 and M2. And then they gave us M3 and M4 and these boost nodes. So this is the first one, this is the second one, third, and fourth. Eventually you'll just know the icons for it. So M3, usually when they reference it, is just this top icon here in the list. That weird, like, red and black and purple-ish, like, I don't know, circle with dots in it. This one they usually just show as the top skill, so that, like, lightning bolt flash attack. I don't know. It's hard to describe these icons really well for me. Okay, well, I gotta keep going into this, so we're gonna keep doing this. No problem. If you have any other questions, just ask. If I can't help you with a certain question, well, chat usually has me backed up. We have a lot of people who know a lot more about the game than I do, honestly. Okay, so I gotta get to where? So that's going over here. Can I just do it easily? Why, yes. Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Is that really not gonna work? Oh my god. I'm currently at 27 million in my boss gear. Okay, so I can't cheese it like I want to cheese it like that, so we gotta do it a different way. So how do we want to do this? If I shoot it up here... Can I just... Wait, can I just do it like this, actually? Yay, it worked! Yeah, I've soloed Heart, so... The bosses that I've soloed on the Challenger World so far... Can I open up the... Oh, I can't open up the Challenger thing. I've done solo Lucid, solo Damien, solo Lotus Hard. All of these on hard. I did Chaos Gloom. And technically I should have been able to do more, but I kind of messed up last week with the rental gear. This is using the rental gear to be able to solo some of these bosses. But just for Lotus and Damien, I did that at a way lower combat power, because it was only like, I did them just earlier on stream, and it took me like 6 minutes to do Lotus, and then it was like 8 minutes to do. Yeah, I should have been able to do full C10E. I just messed up because I kind of ran out of time, and I just did poor time management, essentially. Oh, I messed up there. I should have cheesed it, but whatever. Oh no, I lost a minute of my life. End of the world. One day you'll get there also, GH. The thing is just at the end of the day, as long as you have the like strong enough character to do it, it just comes down to practice and experience on the boss. And don't be dumb with your time, like I did. I wasted a bunch of time instead of just making it easier on myself. I want to say, like, for Hard Lotus, you could probably solo it if you have, like, 13 mil combat power, 11 million, like 13 million combat power, you're probably like cruising and it's going to be easy. 11 million, that, yeah, if you do buy the rental Ring of Restraint, you can do it at 11 million. Do you want to send me a friend invite or a friend request in game? GH, and we can look at your gear and see. Because it's not just like, this combat power is kind of misleading. There's a lot of factors that aren't put into note in this combat power, like your ignore defense, your Hexa, Matrix, your... I mean, those are the two major things that don't get calculated into it, is just ignore defense, your Hexa, your V Matrix nodes. I can also just send you a friend request in game. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm like jumping around here. What? I am like checked out right now. Holy moly. $17 million combat power? Yeah, then yeah, if you go do Lotus at that combat power, you should be able to solo it. It's not going to be like a super quick kill, right? Like you're not going in and killing it in 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that. But it's definitely killable. At 17 million, I think also, like, you can probably also do Damien in that combat power, especially if you're, well, you should be able to unlock the Ring of Strength from getting 10k points on the Challenger World. Dinner box, cuz, alright. I'll check out your gear after I'm done in this place. I kind of messed up, because I used my 2 minute, and I don't have it for this bozo. I guess I can just use this because it's going to be up in time. I'm charging up my laser beam. No problem. I like making the stream a place where new players and anybody can just come ask questions and just get help. Oh. I was waiting for it to spawn and you just did him slow. Don't really want to use sword. Am I going to be 6 minutes? I'm probably going to be 6 minutes, whatever. So if you rent the gear, you have 24 hours with that gear for mesos. And then yes, after that you have to re-rent it with Maple Points that week. If you get the weekly reset, it resets again. So each week you get the ability to buy it for mesos one time. And then you gotta wait till reset to be able to buy it with mesos again. A random hiccup, because I love hiccups. Yeah, if you rent the gear, you essentially like you are planning that day to do every single one of your bosses. It's 1.6 billion in total to rent all of the relevant gear with totems and every item other than the ring restraint and or continuous ring. But you should already have that once you get 10k 10k on the challenger world for the challenger rank. Yeah, pretty much. If you can solo everything for C10E, you're making more money than you're spending, so you actually come back with extra money. Yeah, but you have to solo it for that, which can be pretty hard. Yeah, it's pretty worth it if you can do it. Honestly, Chaos Gloom's probably the easiest out of all of them. I'd say Chaos Gloom's the easiest of them. Then it would be probably like 4 with the rental gear, and because Ren's not the best burst in the world, like Lucid and Will actually have a hard last phase. I couldn't do it last week. Like, I had to get to Platinum rank. Dark Knight just throws a bunch of shit on your screen, and as long as you can parse the information, he's not that bad. If you panic, you kind of kill yourself very easily. Oh boy, Darkness 1. That means I'm going to skip the last floor probably, because it's going to be a double-double. Oh, another thing is, GH, if you haven't joined a guild yet, you get a bunch of benefits for just being in a guild. And if they require covert and flag race, don't be afraid of those things. They're just guild activities that are pretty simple to do. Flag race you might need a guide on because it does change. There's multiple different flag races. Just to see the path and like what you're supposed to do, but it's not really something to be scared of. It's pretty easy. And then covert is just go in with your boss gear and just you fight this boss that respawns, kind of like a Punch King if you've ever done one of those. And just you get as high of a score as you can. Once you get more advanced, there are like specific ways to do it to max the shit out of it, but we're not at that point. Yeah, I need more of this. Well, he's definitely in Challenger World Heroic because it's Dinner Box Cuz right here. Oh yeah, I was going to inspect your gear and see your stuff. Okay, so you got the Challenger gear going. You've got that upgraded. It's 19 stars, so that means you've done all that stuff. You never done flag race? Okay. Well, if you're in a guild and you have the guild skills, that's all that pretty much mattered. Because you're getting all the benefits. So that's good. Your secondary is unique with attack power 15%. Okay. Oh, 21% with crit rate. That's a nice emblem for now. Usagi is just the name of the guild that me and Lucas are in. For Challenger World. Yeah, okay, so your gear. Oh, you know about item drop and stuff. Okay. Yeah, your gear looks fine. Your IED is a little low. Do you have any familiars? that have ignore enemy defense. GH. Because the only thing I can see that would give you some trouble is that your ignore defense is kind of low on your stat page right now. Because ideally for C10, you have 2 FAMs with 15%? Okay, I don't know if that's quite enough, but that should be at least in the ballpark. I've spent over 200 cubes on this Emblem, having gotten a single 2-line attack. Things closer to 300 cubes. Man, smart. That's like me. I spent 31 billion getting 21% attack. Yeah, he's at 89.67 right now, visual here. So he's a bit low, but I think with the triple IED fams, he'll be, like, good enough. Oh, I'm at 1,000. Ooh, I am, like, really just cruising and looking at the stuff and not paying attention. Well, the thing is if he does the other bosses right, he has the chance to get... Fuck. I need to remember, it's blue first. We go red. And when we hop, we go blue, and now it's red. And it's blue again. Yeah, you're gonna need healing, fam. So, like, you do need more IED. I think this is... You know what we're gonna do? I'm done with this floor. It's literally the double-double. I hate this thing. I'm done with that. I hate it. Where is you gonna skip that floor by getting 1,000 points? I should have just done that instantly when I saw the floor. The problem with our servers, if you have any delay trying to do those double-doubles, it's such a tight timing that if the game lags, whatever, input delays, any amount, you just fall through still. It's... Should have been a little more leeway for this map for GMS, just because of the ping problems. We're not in Korea where their ping doesn't exist. Surprisingly for you? Yeah, I guess it depends on the person. For me, every time it happens, I'll press it and just fall through the floor. Like, I'll switch, and then the color, like, it's back to being full, and then I just fall through the floor, and I'm like, okay. That's cool. Oh, another thing that's going to give you IED. What rank are you in Challenger World? How many points do you have, GH? Are you at 10k? Are you sub 10k? Are you above 10k somehow? I don't know how many points you have, because every time you rank that up, your buff that you get from the Challenger World improves a bit. Because Gold Challenger gives this stats, and then if you're only 6.6, yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get a bit of more IED from ranking up from the Challenger World, and then also you can get IED on the basket event. I can show you all this stuff once we're done this. Oh, I'm stupid right now. Where is this at? Where is this at? Okay, do this. This is good. Did it work out right? It did. Wow. Oh, no, it didn't work out right. Yep. Fudge. I was literally at the spot to just shoot it. Well, I forgot that this has a timer, and I was just yapping and not doing the thing that I need to do, so mistakes happened. He didn't crash into a lightning thing. Alright, where did this stuff spawn at? Okay, so we're all the way over here. Honestly, if I just do this, I'm probably going to send myself at least in the right direction. Because... Okay, so if I shoot on that one, that gets me to that, and then it goes like that, and that gets me to where I want to go. Okay. Yeah, so the way ignore enemy defense works in this game... Right. I can just do it like this. What am I doing? is it for some reason instead of making it so that you were working with like 100% as the total defense of a mob, mobs have 300%. Then you split that 300% into 3 different pies of 100%, and your ID minuses each of those 100%s. Does that sound really weird to say and stupid? Yes. Is that how it works? Yes. And then whatever leftover of the defense, you add up after you minus it, and that's how much minus damage you're doing to the boss, pretty much. Because you would think, right, like, so we start off, they have 300% defense. You split that into 100%, 100%, 100%. Then you minus each of those 100% by your ID, and then leftover added together. That's in written form. Once you write it out, it doesn't look that hard, but it's just it's a weird way of doing it for this, because usually in other games you would think like, they have 100% defense, I'm reducing their 100% defense by my 95 or whatever, and I'm only losing 5% damage. So they decided to do it differently. That's why people say you need 93% visual ID, which is this. Right here. You want this at 93% at least for C10E. And then as you get later in the game, you're going to want more of that. For certain bosses later on in the game, but that's like later. Needing a PhD to play Maple, yeah. That is life in this game. So like I said, you'll be once you upgrade your Challenger World buff, you'll get some more ID, so that'll help you. And then there's also the basket event that I will show off once I'm out of here, because I can't actually open that right now. Okay, Bullet, thank you for doing that to me. I'm happy that I was on the perfect side with it. Did you get booped? You also gonna shoot? Nope, we killed those. Okay. I am dumb. Yeah, you need 10 badges in total. Do you know what badges to go for? Yeah, it's definitely worth unlocking those badges quickly. Well, there are certain ones that are easier to do than others. I can tell you which ones that are like the easiest ones to do after I'm done this. How do I want to do this? Kind of just want to use this and this and just slowly kill you so I have all my bursts for the boss. Because if I burst you, you're just going to die. That'll probably be like... Well, actually, I can show you some of them, actually. I can just show it like this. So, 3 super easy ones to get that'll just be kind of annoying is these first 3 badges. So you can get the starter badge, the snowflake badge, and the oppressor badge. Those are super easy to get, but you might not need to do them, because if we scroll down here, from the void badge all the way to the bottom, so if you could get the floor army badge, all these badges are super good and easy to get. The problem is they're usually level restricted. So you're 260, so you can only get the holy badge. You would be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these badges. And then you need an additional 4. So then, usually what people do is get the lion badge, because the lion badge is pretty easy to get and it gives you attack power. So that's a nice badge to get. And then at the top, you just fill up with whatever leftovers you need. So if you need all 3 of these starter badges, Oppressor and Starter Badge are pretty easy to get. Snowflake can be annoying. It used to be that this snail was the hardest and I would skip this instead. But they added more spawns for the snail. So it's a lot easier to get now. So these 3 top badges, use them if needed to get to 10. Otherwise, fill in with these bottom ones as much as you can. Because these are a lot easier to get and give actual good bonuses. Lion Badge is really good for attack classes and easy to get, so I'd recommend that one. And then once you start min-maxing the system, there are other badges that are pretty useful, like the Mineral Badge is pretty easy to get for ignore enemy defense, so this could be worthwhile for you. The Toy Badge, I believe... Can you get the Toy Badge right now, or does it need some weird stuff for the Toy Badge? Because I know there's one of these IED ones that's like really annoying to get. Time Badge. Yeah, because there's the Toy Badge. Toy Badge is from Booster. Okay, yeah, so Toy Badge is unattainable. Is Cloud Badge also in the boosters? Yeah, okay, so Time Badge and Mineral Badge are the 2 you want to go for. This one does not need boosters and you can get it. It just might be annoying to get some of these bosses because they only spawn 1 per channel. But we do have 60 channels to get these familiar cards. So. Can't get cards from... Okay, so the Beast of Fury ones are just dead. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, if somebody else is farming, this Time Badge might be a pain in the ass. Starter. Snowflake. Oppressor. Oh, it is true. It's instance now, so you should have a memory channel. I forgot about that change. Yeah, so the Time Badge is probably pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We'll have to... Void. Lab. Apocalypse. I'll probably go check that out after, because I probably want to just get these badges, because it's just free IED. Swamp. Holy. IED badges you can farm is Mineral. And then... Time. There you go. Written out in a nice little message if you want to copy paste that for yourself or save it somewhere. Those are the badges I would say to get. You have 30 minutes left on your WAP. I messed up on this guy real bad. Well, this is going to be a long boss fight either way. All I take in one phase him. Also, why is this so loud in this place for some reason? Today was a great EXP day. How much XP did you make today, Lucas? How many WAPs did you do and how much XP did you get in total? $30 to 60% and still didn't do a monster part? Damn, that's a pretty good day. I haven't done my monster perks yet for the day, and I did 22% in 2 hours or something like that. So I also had a pretty good day. Farm dry in the afternoon. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So I don't know how many WAPs worth it. We're all gonna be dry at one point here, where we have nothing. I love having myself get shot with that. Huh, 2 minutes just came up. Do I want to pop them before the minigame? I don't think I have time. My burst is quick, but I don't think it's worth popping like this and missing out potentially on some damage. Okay, that was a lot longer than I thought, so I probably just popped there and I kind of messed up, but whatever. Hello, angler bot. Ow. Oh no, I got hit by the thing. Oh no, I got hit by a bubble. Whatever shall I do? Okay, he should go this way, I think. I'm correct in my assumption here. Never mind, he decides. I don't know what decides which side he goes. If it seems to just be random. Hello? Why is my FD not working all of a sudden? Well, it just happened there, game. Okay. Oh, if you get hit by one of those, you lose 100 points. You need more WAPs and EAPs. Well, you know how to get them. Get to that Threads of Fate and manually farming them. And then using the auto harvest, you know. So that's all your sources you've got access to, so. No, he says. You have nope. I've never done Treasures of Fate either, I know. Oh, I mean, I've done the quest, but I did it for the wings back in the day, not for the actual Threads of Fate. I haven't done it since I learned that was the whole purpose of doing it in the first place. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, yep. I've done a shit ton on Kronos. No, it didn't die because I could. Oh, wait, no, it did die. Okay, thank God. I thought I didn't burst it. 428 hours of worth of WAP on Kronos. Just a few hours of WAPs, okay? He's not going to run out anytime soon. Man's got a year supply of WAPing. Hello, Angler Company guy. Thank you for the fragments. Okay, so what we were talking about here with this thing. So you have the Bloom Herb basket. Every time you do check-ins, you get these points. The IED is pretty good to get here. I'd recommend getting some of that for you, GH. And like I said, once you rank up this to get to the next chest, it also upgrades the buff you have on the server. So because you're at 6k points, you just have the base one. Once you upgrade to this, you'll get 40-40. When you upgrade to here, you get 50-50 boss damage in IED, and then 60-60 here. Mayhaps like 20k more juniper berry seeds for crafting more. Man, just walking around with a freaking entire forest. He's got all the farming goods you'd ever need. Yay, that's done, that's done. We did those. We didn't do Monster Park yet. We did get the... Oh, I know what I'm missing is because I didn't do this. I need to do Challenger Pass, weekly missions, turn in. That's going to be the 100 points and give me an additional this and this and this. Boom. With that, we now have another 50 nodes to open and blow. Had to go AFK for a bit? Okay. Did you see my message about the badges? Or did you go AFK when I did the badge thing? I'll just copy paste and send it to you again. So there's all the badges you can get, or should go for. You're currently level 262, so you could go for the Wasteland also, because Wasteland's 265, so you're 2 levels away from that. Yeah, 10 badges ain't hard. So what I just said though, I just finished the Angler. The things that you can also get IED from is this Bloom basket right here, the Bloom server basket. I'd recommend upgrading some IED on this server for sure. And then boss damage is also very nice. And if you grind a lot, XP obtained. For Ren, we do need a bit of crit. I got 5% crit. And then I just used 3 points in my page to fix my crit rate. So this gives me 100% crit. Yeah, if you want to do our 1.3x damage to Black Mage, Arcane Power is also something you should be invested in. But that's, yeah, that's something. And then... like I said, the other sources is when you upgrade your rank. So once you get to Silver Challenger from doing some bossing, you'll be able to get the Silver buff. That'll give you more IED and boss damage. And then again, it upgrades in Gold buff, upgrades to Platinum. And then I think it caps out... Yeah, so the final rank is Emerald buff for boss damage and IED. What the hell is the difference between these two ranks? What do you even get? Oh, this just gives Meso obtained in that. Okay. Yeah, Diamond's the last rank with stat buffs. After that is just cosmetics. With 2 IED FEMs, I'm at 92.5% IED. Yeah, so the reason why we're telling you to get more IED, though, on top of all that, which will kind of happen naturally at this point, is that for bosses like Vihilla and Will, you want something called Healing Familiars. So when you're opening your Familiars, sometimes they'll come with these lines that say, party recovers 7%, 10%, 12%, 15%. And it can be party members or for yourself. When you're doing Vihilla and Will, these will be invaluable to keeping you alive. Because they have restrictions on your healing, so you can't just health pot on cooldown. So these healing familiars are pretty important for those bosses. So then you're going to lose IED because you won't have the IED familiars with for that. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. I want to go do Will real quick. On normal practice mode to just get... Arcane Core? What about it? What would you like to know about it? Do I just keep enhancing my stable core until I get like a better one? Like, right now, I would like, if you're gonna cap out on these wands, obviously use them. But outside of that, just use whatever highest one you get. You can upgrade it a bit. Rank 6 is pretty easy to get to, and it's not the end of the world. But don't go for past rank 7 if you are upgrading it. But yeah, you ideally want to wait, because the higher your rank in Challenger World gets, the better chances when you open these cores to be higher rank. Oh, I need to leave this place because I went in early and apparently those buffs run out now. Okay, today I learned. Oh, I don't have FAMs up right now. This is my FAM juice. I'm out of FAM juice. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be whapping tomorrow, so I need some FAM juice either way. Normal practice mode. Enter. Yeah. Yeah, ideally you wait till you're higher rank to even, like, actually remove seals, but you get 3 of them for free every day. So if you're gonna cap out, you should just use them. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna turn down the settings because I will not want to do this. And if you get a legendary core, then you're free. All the rules go out the window. You're just upgrading that to the max, right? Because legendary is the highest it can get once you get to that step. But the chances of you getting legendary early on very low. And you also kind of want to wait still till you're higher ranked to be able to use the things, because you're still gonna have the higher chance to get better cores the more you rank up. If you want to see all the percentages and stuff, it is in the patch notes for Maplestory to go see all these things. Yeah, 1% on Master to get a legendary. You're probably not going to see a legendary anytime soon, but we have the entire event to try for it, so, you know. Ideally, you just get it early and get lucky, but might not be possible. You're probably never going to see legendary for early leap. Yeah. If early leap exists, you're never seeing legendary. It just won't exist for you. My hands are troubling to use all those 600 billion on Kronos. Yeah, this guy's just got a little bit saved up. 600 billion waiting for his Ren when it eventually transfers over. Just a wee bit of moolah. Dun, 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 dun. How do I tell if it's Crocs? Okay, Crocs. I've never done this with my background being enabled. So I had no idea what it looks like when it gets cracks. We're gonna get all those arcane boxes, hopefully. Well, actually, you just have so many. You probably make a decent amount of arcanes potentially each week. Well, you have a good amount of chances, I should say. Not that you make a lot, because nobody makes a lot of those because they just don't like dropping for most of us. You have a lot of chances to get them each week from your boss meals. I just want to go in the last phase with my cooldown to just make this easy and not have to deal with webs. Ow. Oh, it's already cracks. Okay. Alright, and now we're going to the last phase. This is going to explode because this is normal, and I'm doing it on practice mode to just get this over with so I can get to 20k. And I can get this stuff. Do that, do this. Yeah. Goodbye, Will. Practice mode will normal done instantly, so I can just get to 20k points. Because this is what I should have done last week and just done this and got my points. And ranked up, got an extra boss damage and ID, and then the 1% wipes on Lotus, or not Lotus, but Lucid would have never happened. And I wouldn't have wasted so much time doing this. Okay. So now we go into this. Challenger world. We claim this. Get the platinum medal. We do 300 of these bad boys. Get those 5. We're now 20k. Yay! Now we can get to Emerald very easily this week. Alright. Now I gotta use my little chart. Or wait. First we go do this. Okay, so we ranked up some stuff. So that ranked up to 25. That's done. Honestly, this Lotus Flower is literally so useless to be in there. It increases the duration of how long it lasts and reduces the cooldown of it. Okay, I really like... You're getting 1 per boss, okay? You get a flower per boss. I don't need to worry about that. The rest of this stuff is completely garbage, so let's disassemble these nodes. Select entire page. Disassemble all of this. Whenever I get Diamond Ring plus all of Challenger Pass, I got everything I wanted from Challenger World. Yeah. That's like the vast majority of what you wanted. And Genesis Pass just follows you through, so like you don't really care about that. Okay, I need to boost Rope Lift and Blink. So 1. And then where's Rope Lift? Rope Lift up here. There we go. Do that. Enhance those 2. We're done with that. So that's 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 30 on that. 19, 19. But wait, this has got +5, so decent sharp eyes is very low. Okay, that gets me to 21, so now I get +5 stat on that. We'll be almost high enough there. Yeah, slowly but surely finishing that off. Nothing to claim there, nothing to claim here, nothing to claim from this. I don't think I bought this thing right for tomorrow. Yeah, I did. Challenger World thing, we're done here. Yep, we did that. This doesn't matter, we're not going to cap out. This, we have to do Monster Park Extreme on the weekend. That's that. Item burning, we're good. Okay, so last thing to do today before I sign off is upgrading this. So back to my little Hexa Matrix thing for my Ren. Let's just make this smaller over here. What lib quest am I at right now? I want to talk about it, okay? I want to talk about it, okay? It's not looking pretty. I'm on the next step after Arcarium. Which I didn't think this through, but whatever. I'll just fix it next week. Make sure to do Degenis. Yeah, I'm on Magnus now. Because I didn't solo week 1, so, you know. Got a lot less. Maybe 6 weeks in total now, I think. But I don't really care. It's still going to be faster, and I'm going to done. Oh, that's another thing, GH. Is that if you buy the Genesis Pass to do the C10s, to get a faster liberation, it also gives you a buff. So that's another thing we have that is helping us with soloing C10, is this buff from the Genesis Pass. Yeah, you liberate faster with the Genesis Pass by a lot. So on top of it, buying it, you also get this buff. So whenever you fight these bosses, you get 20 attack, 20 stat, 10 boss, 10 IED, 1000 HP, and 115 arcane power. And 3x amount of the traces. And the other thing is, when you're doing your Awakening quests for Lotus up to Varishilla, you can do it with 6 people instead of being solo. But you have to be with other Genesis Pass people. And when you finally finish it, you can select a soul from this box with guaranteed 3% attack for your weapon, for your Genesis weapon. So if you do plan on liberating, and you're going to be trying to do the C10E solo, and like, just doing it, it is worth if you know what you're doing with this Genesis Pass. Okay, am I on the next quest for this now? Yeah, I'm on Magnus. Yeah, so I'm on Magnus step, then I'll be on the Lotus step. Okay, so that's done. I'll probably just do the Monster Parks tomorrow, so let's just do the Hexamatrix thing like I was trying to do. Yeah, let's move this over to here. So, we have to unlock this. Final Imugi Spirit. Okay, that's step 1. Blossom. Raining Blossoms over here. Five, then get this to 6. Or 7, I should say, from 6. Oh, now it is Hexastat 2. Is the Sunny Sunday this week? Let me go look at that. Maplestory news. Whoops. And then the patch notes. I did want to check this. Patch notes. Nope, nope, that's not it. To the Sunny Sundays. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till this weekend to do this Hexastat at this point. Level 5 or more. Yeah, so I can just activate it. Yeah, I can just wait until it hits 5, and if it doesn't hit 5, well, it doesn't hit 5, so I guess I'll just wait. I'll do it now and get it up and see what happens. Okay, so what do they recommend for our second Hexastat? Oh, I'm supposed to do a change stats here. So that the highest level is attack power, then strength, then crit damage. So crit damage is my lowest on this one I'm supposed to have, and then stat should be the highest. I see. Okay, so activate the node. Oh. 1 second, we need to use some of these solar as I just have banked up right now. Pop some of these bad boys. Which ones time out? These ones do. Okay. Boom. That solves that problem. Hexamatrix, Hexastat, activate node. Okay, so we're gonna go crit damage here, then shuffle stats, so attack and strength. Activate. And then we enhance. Enhance. Confirm. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. Well, we're 351 right now. At, how many in here? 9? And I don't think I have any other sources of these without grinding, so it's going to be slow from here on out. So that is a thing. Yeah, because I don't have any more fragments from there. This was the last set of fragments, right? Because it's cubes and that. Yeah, okay, so nothing there. Vernia's bounty. Do we get frags at any point in this? I don't think so. I'm out of fragments. I can't keep going. It's not that I don't want to keep going, but I'm out of the juice. We got no more juice. We need to grind some more for some more juice. So, yeah. We're going to be grinding some more tomorrow. Because I have no other sources. I've already done the Angler Company. Yeah, and I think the only thing is Challenger Pass might give me some more. Yeah, I got another 215 coming in the 225 coming in the Challenger Pass in the future, but that's next week. Because we're about to be done these weekly missions, so can't level up anymore. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today, guys. If you enjoy the content, give me a follow on Twitch if you're not already following. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord that you can join into. Here's the Discord link on the Twitch side. Let me send that to the YouTube side now. That's not the right tabs. There it is. Here's the... But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We're going to continue doing bossing. We're going to continue grinding. We're going to be doing all that good stuff. But to everybody watching, may you have a good rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you are. And may RNG favor you more than it does me. Bye-bye!